day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Real Radio weather.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door, skies are partly cloudy. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds through early afternoon. And then from mid-afternoon and mid-evening, the potential for some strong or severe storms. It is a storm track weather impact day for South Florida. Heavy rain, lightning, even some potential for some small hail and severe wind gusts are possible. High temperatures near 90.
This report is sponsored by The Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. He's got the picks and what he thinks is charm. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and just enough swagger to keep your workday interesting.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Getting closer and closer. The Knicks and the Spurs, baby. Woohoo! And you guys get a chance. $2,500. $2,500 four times a day. Dominic trying to figure out a way that he can get a piece of that pie. I know other stations are trying to get a piece of that pie. We'll talk about Dominic got screwed out of some cash. Franny threw the morals thing on us, and so Dominic didn't get paid. I had to take my own test. It's usually Dominic.
I'm like, don't put this on me.
Well, you said it wasn't right.
I know, but now you're making it seem like I'm the one who didn't get Dominic paid.
And he's late, I think, too, for doing it.
What are you talking? No, I'm not. It's June 4th.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll bet you $10,000 on it.
I had mine done like weeks ago.
I did mine a few weeks ago too, but I think, yeah.
June 4th's the last day.
I think give us a couple weeks.
Okay, I thought it was the 1st.
No, it was the 4th. Read the emails,
I don't know.
The
emails, we've been
He could
done.
be wrong. I don't know. I don't remember the date.
I guarantee I'm not wrong because I talked to the big boss yesterday, and he didn't take it yet. And he was telling me it's June 4th. He said, Greek, make sure you get it done. So last night, during all my travels and all the things I had to do, it was such a stressful night. I made sure I took it, and I sent him
such a tough life.
And I texted him the little thing and said, "Congrats!" And I said, Dom got screwed $50. Dom, how are you today, buddy?
I'm all right. How's it going, little G man?
It's good. Let's not use the word little. Thank you.
By the way, you did mention that we were giving away keywords for $2,500 4 times a day. So to add on to all the things that we're doing, we're also doing keywords throughout the day to fly out to Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. So we have 2 giveaways going on around the same time, but different times. So make sure you are tuned in because you're going to hear Rover, and they're going to be for 2 different things. So I will let you know. People. I will let you know. Either way, it's going to be awesome. That giveaway, you do get money. You fly out to Las Vegas. You go to the concert. They give you the $1,000, hotel accommodations, all that stuff. But yes. Be tuned in. We want to make sure that you are, and that's why I'm telling you, because it can be confusing.
Yes.
Both are really awesome prizes. The next opportunity during the Penthouse for that, your piece of the $250,000, which would be $2,500, is going to be at 11 o'clock. That's going to be your times during the Penthouse, 11 o'clock. Then we're going to move on to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas and be tuned into the Penthouse because during our show, you're going to get a keyword at 1 o'clock.
Ooh.
So, yes, because they're spread all throughout the day, but what we care about right now is what's going on inside of the Penthouse.
That's all we care about.
That's it. What's going on inside the Penthouse, you guys can listen throughout the day. There's going to be other keywords, but those are the times you want to listen, 11 and 1.
And by the way, iHeart announced their big lineup for Vegas this morning, 8 o'clock. I was correct on that. Remember yesterday we were going back and forth, and I don't know where I pulled that from, but it was yesterday, 8 o'clock. This morning, 8 o'clock, they announced the big lineup. So it's going to be another.
You know what the lineup is?
I'm not allowed to say all the names right now. I was picking out what Blazers.
I can't say all the names, hence why we're starting our giveaway to go there to the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Franny's back.
Hi.
Hello, Franny. How are you today?
Hey. I don't know if I'm ready for you, but I'm good.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God! It's the only show you got to be quiet.
Not quite. No, I'm just you're a lot of energy, and I haven't slept very well.
All right. We'll keep it down a notch.
You don't have to.
How are you today, little buddy?
I'm all right.
You hit any
Little
parlays?
G-man. Did I hit any parlays? No, I did not hit any parlays. There wasn't any. I mean, I'm not betting on anything to the finals.
All right, Wednesday night, big game. Don't forget, crimes down in New York City when the Knicks are in the playoffs, 78%. Even the crooks are watching the Knicks, which is a big thing. Yeah, the crime is down 78%. New York's going crazy. They're painting the subways orange and blue. Crazy different things. Like when all the subway stops, they're all blue and they're painting them orange and blue. Knicks fans are going just crazy. I mean, if they don't win, whew, I think the torch is going to drop out of the Statue of Liberty. I think that's how crazy they're going.
I mean, are they really expecting to win?
Yeah, a lot of people are picking the Knicks.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, but a lot of people are. Plus the odds. I mean, it's a strong bet. The Knicks have won 11 in a row. Tomorrow night it kicks off. Obviously, I hope not for my own selfish purpose winnings, obviously. But we'll see what happens. It's going to be very exciting. Franny's got a great topic that I know you should pay attention to, Dom.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you always want to leave work early.
Oh, wow. Says the guy that leaves right as soon as he's done. Gone.
Dude, I'm.
I know I gotta go meet people here, smoke a cigar with this client, meet him here,
He's
Strip
technically
clubs.
working
pick up a check,
as he's hanging out.
lap dance here.
Hey, I go to meetings. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I don't pick the places.
You go to, but you're there. You go to the same places.
That's what meetings are.
Oh my goodness, these are your hangouts.
Did you miss me?
I haven't had time to think about that. But anyways, yeah. So it is National Leave Work Early Day. Maybe yesterday was. I don't know. I'm kind of backwards. Yeah, but no, it was today. So National Leave Work Early Day, and you should probably celebrate as a Thursday. So here's some of the great excuses if you want to duck out of early today. And these
Let
ones
me
are
write this down. Hold on.
yes. These are very specific.
You wrote them.
These are very specific, but some of these are like to get out of work, not to, and then like to call out, not to get out in the middle. Because when I'm looking at these, I'm like, how do you know these things unless somebody's at your house and calls you and is like, oh my God, you got to come home. Because number one on here is a pipe burst at your house. Well, how do you know unless you're there, right? Or
But
somebody's
maybe
there.
a significant other, your
Well,
wife or
well, and
brother.
that's what I'm saying. Unless somebody else is there,
Yeah.
how do you know? Because then they may be like, oh, they can handle it. A lot of these are some that you would have to be home to realize. Like this one, your dog ate something questionable. Everyone knows someone whose dog ate something weird. It's happened before, but you would have to be at the house or somebody there to tell you. So these are very weird excuses, but these are the ones I came up with. This one, you broke a tooth. So dental emergencies are good in a pinch, but you have to use them sparingly. You can't use them all the time. But I don't know if your boss is going to be like, hey, let me see.
You know, because I think when people do that, somebody will be like, oh, let me show you. You know what I mean? Or
So
something.
maybe some of these during your lunch break
Sure.
or whatever's out, like this one too, your car broke down. It's a great time if it happens around lunch, so you don't have to come back for the rest
Yeah.
of the afternoon.
Yeah, I mean, all these so far could be happening if you have a lunch time.
Yes.
You could say I went home to eat lunch and a pipe busted.
And see, these to me, a lot of these are excuses you use to get out of work, not to leave work while you're already there. Like this one, they have jury duty. This one get you out of work for multiple days if you want. Your physical is taking longer than expected. You know, sometimes it does happen, though, when it comes to any kind of doctor's appointments. You are in the hands and the time of the practitioner. But a lot of jobs require you to get yearly physicals for insurance. So maybe it takes the entire afternoon and you need to get some ice cream after it. So you do you, they say.
There you go.
We had somebody here when you went to the doctor, you used to have to bring in the note, like that showed that you were at the office and he would want a time. Like if you were it was gonna affect your day.
Okay.
Which is pretty strict.
Well, I mean, I get, like, if
yeah.
you were coming in later, if you were taking the day off in general. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Either way. Or say you had to leave early.
okay. And they say, but some people to think that the best excuse is none at all. Simply email your boss in the morning saying, hey, I need to head home early today. I've got something important to take care of. They said just that. Sometimes bosses don't even ask these days about anything. They're not looking for details. There's a pretty big list that they had that went with it. Those were the highlights, but I did find some of those interesting because the majority of, I felt like you would already have to be at home in order to use those excuses. But if you have one that you've utilized while you are at work so you could leave work early, let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. The more creative, the better.
You could say, I got a bad headache. I don't feel
Girls
great.
can use the whole
of course.
time of the month menstrual, like I'm cramping
T-Man
up.
still uses that.
Yeah, I use it every month. Yeah, you get away with that all the time because what are they going to say? No.
Yeah.
Anytime you bring that up, guys are like, all right, go.
If you have kids, that's an easy one. Even if your kids are okay. Oh my God, I have to pick up my kid. They're
Yeah.
not feeling well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And, a lot of times that happens. And there's a lot of different things that you could say your personal life can you live. But like you said, you can't use it a lot. And you can't, and you also got to make sure if you're using it once, you can't use it again. Certain things like that. You got to be careful when you say certain things. But I think if you have a lunchtime, all those things you could say. I just went home, putting in my dishwasher broke, or water all over the place, my wash machine, something like that. Stuff that you can use to get out. But you got to be careful.
Yeah.
And your boss knows. I told the story many times. There was a girl called in sick here, and she was on went to the Heat game, and she ended up being on the drum, and everybody looked at her and saw that she was at the game. So you got to be careful. Social media, too. Social media sometimes, like if you say you're out sick. I mean, there was a thing years ago, and now I think it's fallen away, but like if you called in sick, you shouldn't have been out that night. You know what I mean? If you called in sick Tuesday, you should not be out Tuesday night. So you got to be careful, like if people have videos going on or stuff like that, and you're in the background, and you say you're sick. We're lucky. Our boss is very cool with things. So, I mean, if you say something, he's pretty like, all right, whatever you do. And he's not going to really check on you and stuff like that. But there are bosses who do check. There definitely are. I think it's gone away a little bit more because everybody's so afraid of the political right thing to do or say. But years ago, it was a little bit more stricter with everything. Being here in mornings, I mean, we have the flexibility for us. We could really basically show up by 9:30 if we wanted, or 5 to 10, whatever. But there are jobs you got to be on time, and that could be a thing. Like, hey, I'm running late.
Well, yeah, I mean, with us and most people in here, everybody's hours are different.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not a specific 9 to 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for on-air talent.
Yeah.
But I'm saying with jobs, a lot of times being late is a problem for a lot of people. They just, for whatever reason, they just can't get out of the gate quick, or they might be like, hey, I dropped my kids off at school.
Who are you pointing at?
I'm not pointing at you.
Oh.
No, if you can't make it here by the time this show starts, you really suck.
I thought you were pointing at someone else.
No, I wasn't pointing at anybody else.
Pointing at me?
Oh, no.
He's not pointing at you. Stop pointing, man. You kidding me? You got a cake. I told our big boss today. I said, Dom's eating cake every day because his job is cake. 877-927-6969. If you have some things that get out of work early or leave early, let us know. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Ooh, nice. Those are the ways you get involved in it. Franny's here today, so you guys can text us anything that you have you want to bring up for the show. How was Dave Matthews?
That was good. I did Friday night show, and it was always a good time. He always puts on a good show. I did hear Saturday night was a lot more of his older stuff,
okay,
which I'm more familiar with. But everybody said that both nights were supposed to be pretty amazing, and Friday night was good. We left a little bit earlier than normal, just not to catch traffic. But he starts from he never has an opener. He starts from the beginning and plays the whole entire set. Starts at 7:30 and goes until they're 10:30, 10:45. He's never had an opener. They jam out that whole time.
I think that's great.
Yeah. So
I mean, even
definitely worth it.
Yeah, comics sometimes they would have somebody in the front. Sometimes they're okay. Sometimes they're not. Did you get rained on or no?
No.
All
No,
right,
we
so that's
got,
good.
and I guess we left in time too. So we had seats, but our seats were right where the awning didn't hit. So I would have gotten poured on. And I did hear that later on in the show that it did start raining on everybody. So I guess we left right on time.
Yeah, some big DJs like having them. They have themselves open so that everyone shows up early.
Yeah.
And then they'll also close, and they'll have some acts in between now.
Oh, okay.
Just so that they can make sure the crowd's there.
That's smart.
Yeah,
right
that
in the
makes
beginning.
sense.
That's smart. It really is.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times people do show up late.
And they'll play two different sets too.
Oh, that's awesome.
And he's the same, yeah. He doesn't do the same sets each day, so that's why everybody says different. But everybody heard that went to the show, not just me, said they had a great time. It was nice to have him back because Dave Matthews Band wasn't here last year, and he's got a couple new members of his band, so it was nice to showcase them, giving them their spotlight, their time to shine, for a few minutes. So it was all in all always a great show.
I did see a lineup for next month or so, Dom, on Hard Rock. Some big DJs that are going to be down there. One of my buddies is into that whole scene, and he was just talking about, again, I'm not familiar with it, but he was just talking about a lot of big DJs going to be down there in the month of June and July in the pool parties.
Pool parties.
Yeah, and he was talking about that. Now, the pool parties, does Hard Rock let you go for the day? Or like pool passes? A lot of hotels in Miami, and for a lot of you can get a pool pass for the day. Do they do that or no? Or do you have to stay there?
I think you have to stay there. I don't think they have the resort type of pass thing.
Okay.
But for the pool parties, you guys, entry.
Yeah. It's a totally different pool and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's you always got to pay for that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What are those tickets? $200?
It matters the artist. It could range from about 60 to whatever.
And they have them daytime and night, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool. So give us a call or text us on anything you like. But again, certain things that maybe get you out of work. Let us know that certain things that make you leave early. And let us know if you have anything on that.
I got one for G-Man.
Yes.
G-Man leaves early when he sees rain coming. And he's like, I got to get down to the Hard Rock.
I don't leave early because of rain. You're such a little biatch. You really are. Rain doesn't affect me. No. I mean, if I can't get down there, then I'll just say, hey, could you put this bed in? I don't feel like dealing with the traffic. That's about it. But no, I don't leave early. I mean, I do what I got to do. Lucky I have a job. Praise the Lord. I shall not want. Got to go to church.
Oh, yeah. Did you go to church? Like
No,
you said you were going to go?
come on.
I knew. I was kidding. I knew what answer I was going to get.
I'm going to go. I just don't know what. I had to do a big favor for a friend Sunday.
Oh, don't even start. The fact that every time you say I might go, we know that you're not going.
I'm going to surprise you on Sunday. Not that you care.
No, I mean, I'm not the one asking you. It's Brian Mudd. He's been asking you for a while now, almost a month, because he wants you to see his beautiful wife sing at church. And you keep on saying, I'm going, then you don't go.
Well, I'm going to go probably within the next 2 weeks because I'm not as pissed at him about gas prices because they dropped. So now the gas prices dropped to $3.99.
I feel like they went back up.
That big difference, man.
It was $4.65 like 10 days ago. It was a big drop. Oil's still going up.
How far is the church from you?
I would say it's by his house, 30 minutes, 35.
No. From Boca to Lake Worth? That's like 20 minutes.
He's on the water.
Okay.
So to his house. He said. And
but we're going to his church. There's a church at his house. He has a church at his house, too? Jesus, baller.
I mean, he's got a mansion. He said it's by his house. It's not the time to go see the man upstairs. I always make time for him. He created me. I mean, I'll be like, dude, you did a good job. I come by once in a while.
Only this guy can make God about himself. Yep. Jesus. No pun intended with the Jesus part either.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Remember?
Did you miss him?
Absolutely not. It's a show.
I saw Franny outside. She was waiting in her car like, I need another 5 minutes before I come and deal with these two.
Oh, wow. You put these two in there.
Yeah.
No, she likes you. She does.
I like both of you guys. I needed moments. Sometimes I need a moment to myself.
She can tolerate you. Like, she'll socialize with you outside the office. Me? Unless it's a dinner that we are scheduled to have. We might have a reason, a big celebration on the Penthouse. Got some good news over the last 24 hours, so we might go out to dinner.
Oh, you're going to live longer than 6 months? Is that the plan? You've been saying you're going to die I'm going to die tomorrow.
Well, you never know what's going to happen.
You never know, but you say you're healthy. You look pretty good.
Pretty good?
He likes that. He's like, I look pretty good. Ooh.
Pretty good? Really?
No, I think he didn't like that. I think he wanted better than that.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good?
Pretty good?
That's what he meant.
I drink smart water, my friend. You want me to pour a little on you? It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Glad you're with us always. Hope you enjoy the next 3.5 hours. It's free, by the way. And you can't get this entertainment anywhere else. We'll come back with This Day in History, a trifecta. And if you know who's going to win the NHL game tonight, please let us know. Carolina's taking on Viva Las Vegas. I have a hard time betting against Vegas. I don't know. I can't believe I'm betting against the Knicks, but cash is king. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dom, and we'll be back in a few minutes for some more of this and that. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? Oh, he's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions over on the Turnpike northbound between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. That earlier broken-down vehicle is still over on the shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by the Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin.
Hey, if you're looking for news you can't get anywhere else, then you're a lot like me. I started the Rogue Recap because I wanted to talk about things I just wasn't hearing. So join me on my podcast, Rogue Recap with Linda McLaughlin, anywhere you listen to podcasts. Can't wait to see you there.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
Picture this. You're on a date and the conversation's flowing, the food's amazing, and then bad breath happens. Suddenly you're leaning back instead of leaning in. Confidence gone. Or maybe it's a big meeting. You've got the pitch nailed, the deal perfect, but coffee breath is doing all the talking. Not the impression you want to leave behind. Here's the truth. Gum and mints, most are just bad breath Band-Aids and fade fast. That's why you need to try Zellman's Minty Mouth, the functional breath freshener you swallow. Zellman's tiny dual-action capsules are coated with powerful, delicious mint and filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, like garlic and onions. And it even takes down coffee breath, too. For fresh, confident breath, anytime you need to get close. Zellman's is only available online, so go to Zellmans.com. That's ZELMINS.com and use code RADIO for 15% off your first order. That's ZELMINS.com with code RADIO for 15% off your first order today. Backed by a 100% love it or your money back guarantee. Don't let bad breath ruin the moment.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'll be honest, getting my results from Life Imaging FLA really changed my perspective on my health. I went in thinking I was doing great, right? Everything fine. I'm super active and a certified nutrition coach. After a quick and painless heart scan, my results came back and they weren't great. That led me to meet with a cardiologist, and now we're doing more testing and putting together a plan because I want to be here for a long time for myself and for the people I love. And that's exactly why early detection matters. Heart disease is still the #1 killer, and so many people have no symptoms like me. They save lives with their FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. Right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Don't wait until there's a problem to start paying attention to your heart. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door, skies are partly cloudy. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds through early afternoon. And then for mid-afternoon and mid-evening, the potential for some strong or severe storms. It is a storm track weather impact day for South Florida. Heavy rain, lightning, even some potential for some small hail and severe wind gusts are possible. High temperatures near 90.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. Dom's pointing his finger at me. I tried to tell him a couple things.
I'm saying no, G-Man.
I won't do it.
What happened?
I won't do it.
What'd you do?
I'm tempted. But
So-
I'm not going to get into it. Because the thing was when I hit back hard and people get all upset and then they cry to management, so I don't want to do that.
What happened?
He's not hitting back at me, so I mean, if you want to do it, feel free, G-Man.
I'm not going to.
What'd you do?
He wants to bash at someone in the company.
No, I don't want to bash anybody. I just want to make sure.
Very vague, and nobody knows what you're talking about.
That's the way I like it.
I am
That's
very
what the whole show
curious.
is. The whole show's very vague.
Should I mute the mic so you guys so you can talk real quick?
I haven't had a chance to talk to Frances privately. I will during the break. I'm going to ease myself on her. You know what I mean? It's tough enough that first half hour. It's like, ugh.
I mean, if people don't know, I had something very sad and traumatic happen to me, so I'm sorry if I'm not all,
Oh, there's many
ready
days.
to be creeked up quite yet.
There's many days you walk in here and there's nothing going on. You're like, oh, God, Lord.
Yeah.
It's fine.
All right. Well, today I do have a reason. So.
Yes. And we appreciate you coming in. Dom is here for a while.
I'm here.
Franny's here.
For a while. I don't know.
Keep my
I'm
bell.
here.
It's time for this day in history of the trifecta.
Liners up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Yesterday was June 1st, and a lot of trades happened in the NFL. Rams and a blockbuster got Garrett, so their odds went from 8-1 to 6-1 to win the Super Bowl. They are favorites. A.J. Brown went to the Patriots. That was the whole big scandal with the coach of the Patriots and Diane. That's how the whole thing started when she broke that story last November and really, really put a wedge in that locker room that hurt the Philadelphia Eagle fans. And they were not happy about it. But again, it was all true. She was getting that from the coach. And don't forget, he coached him at Tennessee. And when Tennessee traded him years ago, he was not happy. So he's back with his old coach. I'm sure he'll do well. Odell's back with the Giants. That's good because I still have his jersey so I can wear it again. So he's back with the Giants. So expect some more trades over the next couple of days. We'll see what happens. But the Garrett trade to the Rams was huge. That was a big trade, probably one of the biggest trades in years. And we'll see what happens with the NFL. We're getting closer and closer. People are already starting to count down. NBA Finals, that's a countdown. That's tomorrow night, 8:30, as the Knicks take on the Spurs. And if you're betting on the Hard Rock app, that's the only way you can bet. The line is dropping. This morning I did see 4.5. The Spurs are favored in the first game. They're still a huge favorite for the series. Marlins got a victory yesterday. They beat Seattle in Seattle. Flew across the country after getting swept by Nationals, excuse me. They beat the Nationals. Flew last night to Washington. Ended up playing. I didn't think they were going to win, but they ended up picking up a W. The Mets lost to Seattle. That was the trip I was talking about. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. I'll be there this evening parking cars from 5 to 8. Over to Franny for this day in history.
You sure you don't want to tell your grievances now?
No, no grievances.
Okay.
No grievances.
We're going back on this day, June 2nd, 191 years ago. In 1835, P.T. Barnum began the first circus tour of the U.S. 140 years ago, in 1886, Grover Cleveland became the first president to get married in the White House. He was 49, and his wife was a very young 22-year-old named Frances Folsom.
I wonder if they charged him or they gave it to him on the arm to use the White House.
For the White? Well, he lived there. So, he was the president. Pretty sure they didn't charge him.
They charged him, G.
Pretty sure they charged him.
Michelle Obama said anytime they ordered food from the White House, they had to pay for it at the end of the month. And I'm like, wow, we didn't feed the president for free? It's pretty crazy.
I thought they had their own chef and stuff in house.
They did, but I guess they had to pay for it at the end of the month. It's crazy.
130 years ago in 1896, Marconi filed a patent for the radio. Let's see. They say rumor his first transmission was a morning show, Marconi and the Gooch. Just kidding. 127 years ago, 1899, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid held up the Overland Express train in Wyoming. They got into such a heated argument with the conductor, they forgot about the explosives that they planted and the bridge blew up. 102 years ago, 1924, Congress graciously granted U.S. citizenship to all Indians. 93 years ago, 1933, that was sarcasm when I said that graciously. 93 years ago, 1933, President Franklin D. Roosevelt had a swimming pool built in the White House. Eventually, President Nixon had the pool filled and turned it into what is the modern press briefing room. 91 years ago, 1935, Babe Ruth retired from baseball. He had 714 home runs over his 22-season career. 73 years ago, 1953, the coronation of Queen Elizabeth II was held at the Westminster Abbey. It was the first one to be televised. 49 years ago, 1977, New Jersey decided to allow casino gambling in Atlantic City. The first casino opened less than a year later. Here we go. 39 years ago, 1987, the Seattle Mariners made Ken Griffey Jr. the number one pick in the Major League Baseball draft. Then we have 29 years ago, 1997, Timothy McVeigh was convicted of murder and conspiracy in the Oklahoma City bombing. 22 years ago, 2004, the first episode of Jeopardy featuring Ken Jennings aired. Then he won $37,201 that night. Then he went on to win 73 more shows in a row and more than $2.5 million total. 18 years ago, 2008, legendary rock and blues guitarist Bo Diddley died of heart failure. He was 79 years old. 14 years ago, 2012, original Family Feud host Richard Dawson died at the age of 79 from cancer of the esophagus. If you are not familiar with him from there, you may know him from Hogan's Heroes. And then finally, 9 years ago, 2017, Wonder Woman was released with the very beautiful Gal Gadot and Chris Pine. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. As always, we do it every show to reflect on the actual day we're in. Yes, Dominic, good morning.
Brandy mentioned the Marconi Awards. When are we going to get G-Man his own special Marconi Award?
I think that's past, to be honest with you.
You think so? Come on. You still got some years in you to get,
You think your best years are behind you?
No, but I think iHeart would never let me win an award like that.
Well, I don't know if it's iHeart who makes
No,
that
it's
decision.
not just iHeart. This is
a national honor.
Yeah, but I think they got to nominate you.
Yeah, I mean the high ups in the suits will be involved in that, but it's not just.
They're not. Are you kidding me?
I mean, you can personality of the year, and it could be they have different markets where I know you're not, major market, but they have a small market personality of the year. That could be you.
All right. Well, thank you if it's a compliment in there, Dom, I will take it. Thank you very much. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. It's a pleasure every day to work with you and Miss Francis. Thank you. Submit it today.
Submit it. Okay.
Let me work on my speech tonight.
Great.
When I'm at New York Prime. And I'll work on it. I want to thank the Academy. Everybody will look at me. There's no Academy.
For its excellence in radio broadcasting.
I'll bring my other award, Programmer of the Year.
Yeah, that too.
Freddie, I mentioned it yesterday, when you were out, that somebody came over to my house and they saw a Programmer of the Year.
Yeah.
And they were like, is this for you?
Like, do you know how to program a station?
They're like, really? I'm like, yeah. I said, it's the only award I keep out. I said, the Emmys and the Oscars, I keep in another place in storage.
And Franny, I said he bought it off Amazon.
You can buy anything off Amazon these days. So talking about calling out sick and G-Man saying back in the day you used to have to, if you had a doctor's appointment, you would have to bring in a note saying you were at the doctor's.
No, we had a boss who asked us.
And then they said at 47142, it says in the military, if you live off base and you're sick and unable to make it into work, they will tell you need a sick in quarters note. That means you have to drive all the way to the base to go to the clinic, wait to get seen by a doctor, get the note, drive to your work spaces, hand it in to your supervisor, and then you can head home.
Wow.
All while being guilted into feeling like you're letting down everyone else because now they have to pull your weight. So that's a lot more than what we have to do. Let's see. And that's all I have right now. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
So something going on in the city that is very dangerous. New York Post had an article about it, a couple other articles, and I heard about it from my friends. Is there a lot of kids that are subway surfing? They're getting on top of subway cars and they're dying.
Mm-hmm.
And just to get, obviously, their the thing to go viral, obviously, the video. And that is crazy to me that these kids are doing that. And I think to myself, like, what are you doing? Like, why would you do that? And how fast they're going. There's the odds are against you. You're going to die. But these kids are doing it. And obviously parents are trying to talk to kids and different things like that. But don't do this. I mean, and
because they're watching all the videos where kids don't die. And they're like, I could do that. And then
sad.
Not realizing, that it could end up being very tragic.
And it's crazy just for clicks.
Everything is just for clicks.
And that's sad. And, there's no money involved. Obviously, if you get enough people, I guess you could. But why would you risk your life doing that? We've talked about over the last couple of years, people taking selfies out at a lot of the parks and, God forbid, dying. They always talk about during the summer because they have more visitors than obviously in the winter. And they talk about people want to get in these crazy shots and not realize, like, just think what you're doing. Don't risk your life. Or obviously you could also get injured and be in a lot of trouble and have a lot of medical bills and be out of work for a long time. And again, doesn't register in my mind to do something like that, but people do it. And could you imagine if you saw? I couldn't even imagine if I was in the city. I saw somebody surfing on top of a train. You'd be like, "What the hell are you doing?" But yeah, it's this new thing that kids are doing, and it is crazy. that they're out there doing something like
So I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, G-Man. The train thing is something that's been going on for a long time. I'm talking about the new viral trend they call couch surfing. And this is one that's been very dangerous, and a few kids have nearly died from it.
So what is couch surfing?
So couch surfing is different. The one that train surfing thing has been going on for a while, and that is
years.
really silly. So this new trend that is horrifying, and people are getting injured right and left, is basically what it sounds like. Couch surfing involves towing a couch behind a vehicle.
No.
Yeah, so this is what it is. Behind a vehicle, often in a parking lot with a passenger sitting or standing on it while the driver speeds and turns erratically.
Oh, God.
Yes, so that is the latest dumb trend that kids are doing for social media, and it's gaining a lot of popularity, and they're warning people like this is a very, very bad idea. Very. Like there's a story of a kid who suffered spinal fractures, broken ribs, facial fractures when the stunt went wrong. And that is a stunt that will go wrong, by the way. You are dragging and driving erratically with a couch in tow and while they're trying to surf on it.
Crazy.
That's the latest thing. Yep.
Like a lot of these challenges, you say, think before you're doing them. Obviously, it seems to be more of a demo of younger people that are doing it and want to get the hits, but it blows my mind that people are doing this. And like I said, you can get seriously injured. Have you ever done anything crazy, Dom?
Yeah. Not like that, but
but what could you think off the top of your head? For something to get clicks or just in
no, but back young, skateboarding off the back of a car.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and hold the back of the car and
that's
like
dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
That's dangerous. I didn't even know you were a skateboard. That you were a skater. Good little trivia there. Did you ever get injured?
Skateboarding or doing that?
That.
No, not doing that, but skateboarding, yes, of course.
Did you wear a helmet?
It matters.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I mean, you definitely should wear a helmet if you're doing stuff like that. Yeah, that's very dangerous. Don't do that anymore. We need you. 877-927-6969.
Those days are gone.
Let us know if you've done any crazy stunts like that on your own or just to get some people to click on your the whole thing just to get maybe try to get money, I guess. You're trying to get a lot of clicks.
Well, and that's why. I mean, they're trying to build that following so they can start getting paid for being influencers.
It's crazy. Yeah. Think a little bit more. Just don't go out and do something, even if your friends are telling you to do something. All aspects. If people are telling you to do something.
But I mean, just think about it. I know you probably weren't like that kind of person, G-Man, but so many of us were young and dumb because you thought you were invincible and you did stupid stuff. We were just so fortunate that we lived in a time where being an influencer wasn't a thing and none of our stuff was filmed or we didn't do it to get paid, which probably is a better reason to do it to get paid. We did it for free. We did it just to be dumb and we have no evidence of it.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
Like you said, always people talk about it. You hear people always say, a lot of ball players talk about it, and movie stars like, oh, thank God there was no phones when I was growing up, because all the stuff that would have came out and all the craziness that was out there. Dom, who do you have?
I have Grandpa on the phone.
Hello, Grandpa.
Hey, it's crazy. I'm just about to do a stunt. We're trying to get a viral video. I'm 82, and I'm in Okeechobee standing on the barn. We got a zip line. Hey, Martha, tighter. We got a zip line stretched across the pond. I'm going over the chicken coop and the pig pen.
All right, well, just be careful, Grandpa. We appreciate the call. Thank you, brother.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay.
Grandpa trying to do a little bit of a stunt. 877-927-6969. If you have something to contribute, let us know. Give us a call. You can text us. Text line is open today. Franny was out yesterday, so we did not maintain it. So if you guys want to get involved and text us, you can. On the reasons to maybe get out of work early. If you guys have stuff like that you have a built-in excuse. Yes, Dom.
I have Cody from Loxahatchee on the phone.
Hello, Cody.
Hey, Greek. How you doing today, brother?
I'm doing good, Cody. What's happening, pal?
Greek, you ever been to Loxahatchee?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So back in the day, a little crazy thing that we used to do is we had a plastic rocking horse that had a flat bottom, and we took one of them rectangle signs and screwed it to the bottom, and we used to get pulled on that thing all through locks and getting whipped around and shit. Kids today, they do it for the wrong reason. We did it for fun, We did it just to be crazy and have fun. Now they do it to get clicks and views and all that other BS.
Yeah, I mean, I think when we're all younger, we did some crazy stuff, like you said, stunts, different things. You didn't even think about it. Like Franny said, you just think, hey, there's nothing going to happen to me. But some of the things these kids are doing today are really dangerous. Not only could they get injured, other people too.
Dude, yeah, oh yeah, and the thing about it is, and the worst part about it is the stuff that what we did, we could have got hurt. But like that train surfing,
yeah, it's terrible,
and stuff like that. I mean, that's your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just affecting you. Yeah, you can get hurt, but you could use your life, and that affects everybody in your life. It's not just a
1,000% correct.
It's past being fun for that. You're putting your whole life at risk, and that's just not a good situation.
No, not at all. And the same thing I talked about, they talk about people who take a lot of selfies from crazy angles or high up on things, and people lose their lives too. Another crazy thing just to be noticed or to have something on social media. And it's a shame. But at the time, people think, okay, I'm going to do this. This is going to be cool. But you got a possibility where you could, obviously get seriously injured or lose your life. And like you said, the people behind you, it sucks for them and you. You're done.
You're done. You end up in a wheelchair. It's over. You know what I mean? You'll never be the same. Real quick before I go, all right, I'm a huge Dolphin fan.
Yes.
What do you think we're doing this year? What do you think our number's going to be season finale?
I mean, I don't expect much. Maybe 5 wins, 4 wins. They got a really tough schedule. I know it's the first year with the new coach and the GM, and they're trying to, get out of the whole Tua thing. I think it's going to take a couple of years. But the Dolphins have made bad decisions as an organization over the last, they haven't been in a playoff game in 25
years.
Yeah, 25 years. So I don't expect much. Maybe 5 wins if everything breaks their way.
It seems like we're in a perpetual rebuilding stage. We're never at a comfortable stage. It's constantly rebuild. Oh, well, this year we're going to rebuild the defense.
Mm-hmm. Well, it starts at the top.
Rebuild the offense.
Every organization,
100%.
That wins or loses or anything in life that's successful, it starts at the top. I think Stephen Ross is a great owner as far as spending money on the stadium. I think as far as him investing in the Dolphins, but the people he put in charge, the track record shows, did not make good decisions.
100%. And that's the one thing that gives me a glimmer of hope for us for the next 5 years is that we have changed head coaches. We've changed a lot in the top of the organization. And like you just said, man, it starts at the top. And, once the top's right, then we can worry about the team.
Yeah, and you see other teams who do it every year that, are bad 1 year and 2 years later or next year they're really good. Chicago Bears last year, they made some big moves. Denver Broncos, they made some good moves. So you can do it, and it's not just spending money, it's spending the right money. And that's what the Dolphins have to do. And I think they can change things, but you got to go in the right direction. And the Dolphins have not. And that's why they are where they are. But you never know. I mean, I could be wrong. They could have a very good season. I don't see it, but I hope they do.
Exactly. It's football. Anything can happen, but I don't see it either, brother. And like I said, I'm born and raised down here, so I'm a Dolphin fan since I was little. So, but y'all have a good day, man. I appreciate the call, and stay up.
Thank you, brother, and thank you for listening to Real Radio. We appreciate it, always.
Time.
Go Dolphins. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. I think Dom has a couple other people on hold, or he might be ordering a pastrami sandwich. I'm not sure. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Again, things that maybe you did that were crazy or ways to get out of work.
Yep. Speaking of crazy, 47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, I think maybe, with the subway surfing or anything that could be deadly activity for social media clout, let's let these people do dumb stuff. The more folks that kill themselves off, we could be better off. That's called the Darwin Awards. So that is their very strong opinion on that. And then we also have, I was being towed behind a car on a skateboard. I got the speed wobbles and wrecked. I had road rash on my back and on my butt cheeks. Oh. That was 32 years ago, and I still have all the scars.
Wow. That's brutal. Dom, what do you got?
We have Graham Wellington on the phone.
I'm not dealing with Graham today. I can't. I don't have the juice for him. Graham, what do you got real quick? We're against a break.
Me and my brother Diamond used to play catch with my dad's gold bar. It weighed 27 pounds. Diamond missed one day, broke his leg.
Thank you, Graham. We appreciate that. Throwing a gold bar could be heavy. I can see that. 27 pounds. I dare you to say it broke his foot. His leg, I feel bad for your brother. You shouldn't be playing catch with a gold bar. If I played catch with a gold bar with somebody, I would have it, and then I would leave the room. And I'd be, bye, the catch is over. I'll take the gold bar. It is the Penthouse. Don't forget, it is June 2nd, and Franny's going to come back, and we're going to talk about some Florida stories, our first batch. We didn't get them yesterday.
And also make sure you're tuned in because we do have an 11 o'clock keyword coming your way for something. I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, just win.
Just listen. It's either going to be for, I want to say it's for the 2,500. I want to say it's for that.
Okay.
For the part of the, for 250th anniversary of the, as G-Man calls it, the greatest country in the country. We are giving away.
I can see it.
We are giving away 4 chances a day for $2,500 for you to score. So I believe that's coming up in 11, right?
It is.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's one of them. I think that's one of the things.
Yeah, so you guys got a lot coming at you. Also, Franny's going to tell us some things that we can look forward to in June. So a lot going on at Penthouse on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in. It's Francis, Dominic, and that other guy. We'll be back. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions over on the Turnpike northbound between Lake Worth Road and Southern Boulevard. That earlier broken-down vehicle is still over on the shoulder. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Gimme the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high-quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Ehrenberg. Out the door, skies are partly cloudy. We'll have a mix of sun and clouds through early afternoon. And then from mid-afternoon and mid-evening, the potential for some strong or severe storms. It is a storm track weather impact day for South Florida. Heavy rain, lightning, even some potential for some small hail and severe rain gusts are possible. High temperatures near 90.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, America. That's America. Enter it now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast. Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I salute you, Mr. Dominic. There's your chance right there to win $2,500. Don't say we never did anything for you.
What's the keyword, G-Man?
I didn't pay attention.
He's like, I can't win it.
If I can't win it, does it really?
Why should I pay attention?
Why should I pay attention? If I could, then I would. But
Keyword is America. Can you spell that for them?
I think it's AMERCIA, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I wasn't in a spelling bee.
You did not spell America right.
No, it's awesome.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Okay, give it the correct spelling.
What?
Give them the correct spelling.
You know how to spell America.
No, I don't.
AMERIC.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said.
Oh, man.
Isn't it amazing I gotten through life?
That's why we love you.
Pretty well, by the way. Pretty well. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
I'm getting text messages about, am I going to go after somebody? No, I'm not doing it. Dom said for me not to do it, so I'm not going to do it.
I'll push you to do it. Come on.
No. I'm not going to do it. Franny is
Did you even tell her yet?
No, I still don't know what the heck's going on.
Well, during the break, she was doing something, and I had to do something. I had to take a call from Bob.
Oh, yeah. I'm still waiting for that call from Mr. Bob Pittman.
I told you I'd get his cell number.
I'm still waiting for him to call me. I thought he was going to call into the show.
If you send me an email.
No. That was in the bet last week.
No, I said I'd get his cell number. That's what I told you I could get. That's it.
No, you told me I was going to get a call.
No, I never said he was going to call you. Why would he call you? Pick him up at the airport? I said that I could get his cell number. Oh, my God.
What's that going to do?
I don't know. Maybe you can call him in the middle of the night. Send him a text. Hey, Bob, what's happening?
I miss you.
Yo, Greek, $105 for the tequila. When are you going to pay it? Put it in my next paycheck. Now over to Smart One. The show will get better. Franny's going to give us some Florida stories.
Woo-woo.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start with like the really heavy one and then get kind of to the crazier stuff. Did you guys see that crazy situation that happened with that woman who drove onto the beach?
No.
And then her truck. So Florida, this is wild. So Florida woman was detained after police alleged she drove into a toll booth, fatally striking the attendant before then driving into the ocean in Daytona Beach shores. The driver, who was not immediately identified, struck a beach ramp toll booth, which had the attendant inside. The attendant was Tammy Jo Baker, died from her injuries. They said that she was just a couple weeks shy of her 63rd birthday. After hitting the toll booth, the truck continued onto the beach and into the ocean. There's footage that was taken on the beach. They said shows the truck driving across the sand into the water before coming to a complete stop. They said it was just insane. You could see that the body of the front of the vehicle was just severely damaged from the crash. But they said they had to close the beach ramp until further notice, all this stuff. Witnesses allege a female driver of the truck tried to flee, but ended up becoming stuck in the sand, so she couldn't. The suspect in the case, they said she's being tested for impairments. They're going to do blood draw, breathalyzer, because they're like, what the heck is going on with this woman? They said, I can just tell you, being up at the truck, there's a heavy odor for me, a heavy odor of alcohol you could smell from the passenger side of the vehicle. But yes, she was later identified as Deanna Harrell from Ormond Beach, and they are investigating to see why an individual would do something so absolutely crazy. And while they're investigating, they are holding her under custody under Florida's Baker Act 2, which allows individuals to be held for up to 72 hours for a mental health examination, which really seems like this woman needs one.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes.
That's very sad.
Yes, very, very sad. Then going into the craziness of your What the Florida, we have a dude who, well, I guess he wanted to show his chimichanga at Taco Bell.
What do you want to do?
He wanted to show his chimichanga to everybody at Taco Bell.
Wow. Did he ditch the line?
What happened?
Did he get ahead of the line?
No, I don't think he got ahead of the line. I mean, you would think people would be excited about this. But yes.
See his burrito?
They're kind of one of the same, right? So they claim that, of course, eventually getting arrested. Florida residents on a late night taco run were treated to a chimichanga special, but not the mouth-watering kind. Blackwood County Sheriff's Office received a call from Taco Bell employees saying that, like, hey, this, and they told the cops, they were jokingly, but they're like, this dude's got a chimichanga out. Like, somebody needs to come here and get him. So authorities arrived, allegedly discovered Brandon Irizarry outside the restaurant. They said with multiple pairs of pants pulled down. So he was wearing like layers of pants, but they were all pulled down.
Wow.
They said, yes. He was taken into custody, which is when officers say they discovered a live betta fish swimming inside of a container in his backpack. The betta fish was named by deputies, something cute. They named him Baja Blast because they kept him, which is a drink you can get at Taco Bell.
Nice.
And he
wouldn't know that.
Yes, and was handed over to Flagler County Humane Society for care. They said he is doing well. But Sheriff Rick Stately said in Flagler County, if you can't keep your business inside your pants, you'll find yourself at the Green Roof Inn swimming with different company than your fish. See what they did there? And then there was another incident at a Taco Bell. So many crazy things go on here at Taco Bell, right?
I mean, you've been there at 2 a.m. before in those parking lots?
Yeah, but most of these are happening inside of the business. I don't know if I'm going to go inside at 2 in the morning.
That's why she goes drive home.
There's a video going viral, which is apparently filmed at a Taco Bell in Florida recently. They say, although the exact dates are unclear, a shirtless older man wearing just a kilt is upset and is flipping out on someone when they call him a meth head. And the guy's like, I'm an effing electrician. I'm not a meth head. I'll go out there and shut this whole place down. Talking about the electricity at the Taco Bell. So several people challenged him to do it because they didn't believe he was an electrician. They just thought he was a crazy meth head, showing up in a kilt with no shirt on. So the employees finally got him to leave because he was acting a fool, and he stormed out, slamming the door in his way. Then within seconds, there's a click, and the restaurant's power goes out to total blackout.
Wow.
So was he really an electrician? And he did. He left and he turned out all the electricity, or he just found the breaker. They said that there are memes of this guy, and people are doing reaction videos where they're like, he told you what he was going to do. He did say, I'm going to turn the power out, and you guys didn't believe him.
Wow.
And lo and behold, he did. And then finally, one more crazy story here. One sign that you've had too many Jell-O shots, believing you're the victim of a crime when there's no more Jell-O shots left. A woman in Florida named Diana Blalock, whatever, called 911 last week. Told dispatchers that she was in need of assistance because the bar would not serve her a Jell-O shot. Well, it's unclear what the dispatcher said, but Diane wasn't satisfied because she called back 3 more times demanding they help her with the emergency Jell-O shot situation. By the way, she's not a college student. This woman is a 68-year-old woman.
Oh, wow.
She also had some marijuana and pipes on her when the cops showed up because, of course, the cops showed up because of the misuse of 911. They were like, this woman just keeps on calling us. But they said, yes, she was charged with misuse of 911 services, trespassing, possession of marijuana, and she also admitted that she had a few drinks and smoked some weed that day before making all those calls over a Jell-O shot. And that is your What the Florida.
Wow, those are interesting. Always interesting stories for this great state of ours, Florida. Dom, yes?
Franny, you know what I got out of all those stories?
What's that?
There's a theme there, Taco Bell.
Yeah, there was a couple Taco Bells in there.
G-Man, have you ever been to a Taco Bell?
No.
Have you ever eaten anything from a Taco Bell? Like anybody ever pick you up anything from there?
No, I mean, I've dated girls who had it and, never brought me anything home because I wouldn't, whatever. I'm just not I never had it. So, But I never took a Subway in New York, and one of the Jenners never pumped their own gas. So there are crazy things out there.
Are you comparing yourself to Kylie Jenner?
Well, she never pumped her own gas, and I never took a Subway or went to a Taco Bell, so there's crazy things out there. Sometimes it just doesn't fall in your lane. I'm not opposed to it. I just never did it. That's all. Maybe I'm just missing out on one of the great things in life. Maybe I should endorse Taco Bell.
You still would. Even without going there.
Come on by.
You can't spell taco without Taco Bell. Ding, ding. It don't matter,
when
man.
I start?
As long as the ads work. Answer the phone, Tom.
Speaking of ads, you'll be doing ads next week.
Oh, God. Whatever. He's such a little heat merchant. You wonder why they want to clip you. Oh, my God. You're not going to be around for our celebratory dinner.
Don't worry. You still want to bitch about that other thing, too.
I'm not going to mention it. I'm not mentioning it. I will tell Franny on the break. I just wrote a note to myself. Look at him laugh, and he cracks up. 877-927-6969. Somebody call us so this kid can answer the phone, stop saying stupid things on the radio, and get us in trouble as he laughs. Over under on Dom. He's coming up on his 2-year anniversary. Wow, that is unbelievable. September. Will he make it? Dun, dun, dun. We will see if he makes it. Again, if you did any crazy stunts as a kid, let us know. Give us a call or text us. Or if you have maybe some things to get out of work early.
Yeah, and listen, I mean, if it wasn't social media, it was movies, and they brought up something, 47142. That whole train surfing is a little crazy, but we used to car surf, just like Michael J. Fox did in that movie Teen Wolf, remember?
Well, yeah, that's what you were doing, yeah.
Yeah, minus the flips. And I don't know if you remember the movie, the program, when it first came out, they had to cut a scene out of the kids sitting in the middle of the expressway because some kids did it and, of course, died. But, yeah, there was a lot of stupid stuff we watched in movies and did.
Terrible.
Uh-huh.
Dom, who do you have on the phone?
We have Danny up first.
Danny, what's happening, Danny?
Hey, guys, happy Tuesday.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, hi, Manny.
Oh, it's Manny. I thought it was Danny.
I thought it was Manny. How you guys doing? I just want to welcome Fanny back, and I'm sorry for your loss, Fanny.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And, when I was young, you know what's the dumbest things I did?
Oh, God, here we go.
Besides your parents having you?
I stopped using condoms. No, we used to go to Mexico. Like, every summer, I'd go to Mexico with my family. I have my mom's side of the family. They live, like, out in the country. And there's no paved roads. So what we would do is, like, when a pickup truck would pass by, we'd run and catch onto the back of the tailgate. And so one time we were doing it, and, I wasn't the swiftest, the fastest, or nothing like that, but I was the bravest. And my cousin would run, and we'd start running. And then I thought he would jump on the tailgate, and he never would jump on the tailgate. And I'd end up on the tailgate like a mile away, because I jumped off one time while the truck was running. Never do that, you know what I'm saying? Never do that, because you're not gonna stop, like when you jump off, you're not gonna land on your feet. The momentum is gonna catch you. It's called physics. And I had my whole front, my nose, my knees, my elbows all scraped up because it's all rocks,
Oh, that's a shame.
And then another time, this is all Mexico. We used to have slingshot wars with these other kids across the river from my grandma's house.
Yeah.
And we would just, like, shoot rocks at each other, from, like, a 50, 60-yard separation.
You had a great childhood. Man, did I miss out.
And I remember this one, I wasn't moving. Like, I was this big, tough guy, We're just, like, shooting, and everybody's ducking behind trees in the cars, and I'm not moving. And this rock came and hit me right in the, like I'm talking about that little space between your nose and your eye.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That explains it.
It hit me like a little bit more, I would have lost my eye.
Ugh.
Oh.
But I didn't cry.
No, because you're a man.
I'm a real man. I was 10.
You're
I'm crying
tough.
right now. I can't find a pen that works.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I'm trying to sign for my check. No, but, yeah, we used to do dumb stuff. I'm glad we don't have cameras. Everybody says that. I'm glad, because we do. Me and my friends used to record a lot of stuff, I'm glad that's lost, I hope.
I heard you were at the Diddy parties.
Yeah, I'm the one that brought the baby oil. Hey, before I came over, it was just called oil.
Manny, you're one in a million. Please don't change. And always great to hear from you, my friend.
Yeah, you guys have a great Tuesday, and I hope things get better, Franny. All
Thanks,
right?
Manny.
I love you guys. Peace.
Bye. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Back when I was a teen, my friends and I broke into the Swimming Hall of Fame pool in Lauderdale.
Oh, wow.
It has the tallest diving platform that was 27 meters, 88 feet. We started climbing it, but I stopped at 10 meters, 33 feet. A few friends did climb on the top and immediately climbed back down. We all met at the 10 meter and jumped off. I did a swan dive and did not land well. I felt like my lungs were collapsing, but it only lasted a few seconds. Have you ever had the wind knocked out of you before?
Yeah.
Yep. My chest and had black and blue bruises for 2 weeks. After that, Evel Knievel was no longer my hero.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And then we'll take a phone call. We have a couple more people who did some silly things too.
Yes, Tom.
G-Man, which one do you want first? Do you want
Oh, God.
Steve or do you want Wiener?
Let's go with Steve first. Steve, what's happening?
What's going on, everybody?
We're good,
Hey, Steve.
What's up?
The sun. Can it get any hotter? I watch this YouTuber over in Germany. He goes sometimes. He's like over in Los Angeles, normally where he is in America, but it's even hot there. I tell you, the Bible's real. Better read it. It's coming. Satan's coming to get you. Anyway,
Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. I was worried about a couple other people.
The positivity portion of the show.
Yeah.
Satan's going, oh, God.
Well, I don't want it to be hot, but I'm just telling you, I
It's
think
June.
it's going to be hotter than ever.
It's June. It's going to be
You
hot.
know? I mean, it is Florida. We are close to the equator compared to everywhere else in the United States, so you can't expect it to be cold always.
No.
You know, or warm.
That's why we live down here.
Speaking of you, Greek, what would you do? What job did you want to do if you didn't go into radio? What would you have liked to do if you're smart enough, strong enough, whatever? You ever thought about, oh, I'd love to be that?
An actor.
An astronaut, maybe?
An actor.
Actor?
Yep.
I can see you doing that. You easily could fit in that role. I always thought that when you wear your little 1950s hat and stuff. I was like, why did he do that instead of this?
I agree with you 100 times. I had a scholarship for an acting school, and I didn't take it serious.
You still act. It's all a show.
Yeah, every day.
We're acting every day, Steve.
Well, I thought, Steve, there's also a story, I don't know if you've heard, but like he got an opportunity to get a part, I think, on General Hospital or something, but he wouldn't read the script. He kept on making it his own. And so, actors typically have to go by a script, and G-Man did not want to. So that's why he did not get he didn't get that role.
Yeah, that was one of them. Yeah. I just didn't fit. I didn't feel like the dialogue was me, and I was like, it's not me.
It's not supposed to be you.
No, you're acting. That's the problem.
That's what he said.
Yeah. So I don't think writers and producers and directors really appreciate a newbie coming in and being like, I don't like this.
I'm just saying, this isn't me.
Well, it's Greek, you can still do it because Rodney Dangerfield didn't get famous till like he's in his 50s. So
You never know. You never know what the future holds, Steve. Again, I enjoy the show. I have a good time every day. I appreciate the audience and people like you, and we try to do a good job every day. But you never know.
if you ever become famous, I want a backstage pass, please.
Oh, no, that's not a problem.
Greek, let me in.
No problem. That happens now.
Hey. Well, and one more thing before I go. He's going to hate me for it and treat me like crap off air when I call, probably. But Dom is needing an attitude because when he answers the phone, it's so bland and like, what do you want? Type of attitude.
That's his
Like,
personality.
"Get radio, hello."
Yeah, that's his personality. He doesn't like to work. So when he has to do anything more than sit on his ass and move an arm, he's like, oh.
Hello, this is the Penthouse.
I'm serious, though. When I call, I'm all excited, and then he picks up and it just ruins my mojo. I'm like, okay.
No, don't let him. Dom's a good guy. He really is. He's got a big
Hello,
heart.
this is the Penthouse.
Yeah, he'll work on some
That's
things.
better.
Yeah.
We'll let him work on it later, guys.
All right, let's get Wiener on because we know how we always love to hear his calls. What's
We know
up?
you love your wiener, G-Man.
Yeah, what's up, Wiener?
Hi, happy Taco Tuesday. Remember, Greek, we're doing tacos, but we're putting the wieners in the tacos. The crunchy shell, we'll cook the hot dogs well, and then put them in the middle of tacos. Taco wiener, cover them up with all the good sauces. And you're coming over, right? And you're bringing champagne?
I don't know now. It was on my agenda, Wiener, but now that you let the cat out of the bag, meow, I don't know if I'm going over.
But it's Taco Wiener Day. We're going to try it.
All right, we'll figure it out, Wiener. Appreciate the call. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, G-Man.
Oh, G-Man. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, June is Father's Day, and we'll be at Drive Shack the 18th. Francis, myself, and Dom, and we're giving away a grill. So that'd be a great gift to give either to your dad or yourself, whatever.
Absolutely. And speaking of Father's Day, as he mentioned, is this month. And that's one of the things that we have to look forward to. So there are a few things I like to hit up in the beginning of every month, letting you know things. So we're going to start with this one. In sports, you have the Stanley Cup Finals, right? NBA Finals as well going on tomorrow. The French Open tennis tournament runs through June 7th. And the FIFA World Cup gets underway on June 11th. And the U.S. team takes on Paraguay on the 12th. We also have golf's U.S. Open in June 18th through the 21st. UFC White House event is going on. UFC Freedom 250 is going down on the 14th. The official day of summer, June 21st, something to look forward to, which also happens to fall on Father's Day this year.
Oh, wow.
A ton of movies are hitting theaters. Masters of the Universe comes out this Friday. So does Scary Movie 6. Steven Spielberg's Disclosure Day, which I've been hearing wonderful things about. They're even saying that this could be Spielberg's best movie ever.
Really?
Disclosure Day. Yep, that's coming out on the 12th. Toy Story 5, June 19th. Supergirl and Jackass, Best and Last, both hit theaters on June 26th. Just a few more things looking forward to. Number 4 here, TV and streaming. New seasons of America's Got Talent, Love Island hit NBC and Peacock. I believe that's tonight. Season 5, Sweet Magnolias comes to Netflix. Season 3, House of Dragons, coming on the 21st. Season 2, the live-action Avatar, hits Netflix on the 25th. And the 5th and final season of FX's The Bear premieres on June 25th. That's a great show if you've not seen that. Plus, there's some awards coming. BT, CMA, 79th Tony Awards are all in June. And finally, of course, the holidays. G-Man's been talking about it. The big ones are Father's Day on the 21st, Juneteenth on the 19th. Also, it's Pride Month, and we're gearing up for America's big 250th birthday in July. And just another randoms that are going to be floating around. National Best Friends Day, June 8th. Flag Day on the 14th. 19th is National Martini Day. And National Selfie Day on the 21st. And, we'll hit you up with all those. But those are what you got going on in June to look forward to.
And this Saturday to Belmont, the third leg of the Triple Crown will be running at Saratoga Racetrack. Great job, Franny, as always. Always appreciate your efforts and everything you do. Same to you, Mr. Dominucci.
Oh, thank you.
Let me get the compliment out before you thank me. Somebody said that to me the other night. I said, okay, good. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. We got a lot of keywords coming at you. Just get them. We don't know what you're going to win, but you'll win something. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? Oh, he's... You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
It's Monroe's at Palm Beach, Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour on Friday night, open till 5 a.m. So you got to make sure you stop by Monroe's. That's where the beautiful ladies are. That's where fantasy meets reality, 7 days a week. And a beautiful restaurant, 5-star restaurant, beautiful ladies. Elevate your nightlife and make it a great night at Monroe's at Palm Beach. If you want to see beautiful ladies, that's where they are. South Florida's hottest nights are where the ladies are, because the hottest girls are at Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
How many times does saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Substance use disorder affects more than just one person. It impacts entire families. For over 70 years, Karen Treatment Centers has delivered transformational care to individuals struggling with addiction and the families who support them. Karen offers evidence-based treatment and is in network with most major insurance providers, helping people access the care they need. If you or someone you love is seeking help, visit Karen.org to learn more.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
I'm Michelle McPhee, and in my new podcast, Kingdom of Fraud, I'm unraveling the strangest criminal alliance I've ever reported on. A polygamist from Utah and an LA Armenian businessman.
$1 billion fraud.
But how long can this alliance last?
Is somebody coming after me?
Search Kingdom of Fraud on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Rev up Father's Day gift giving at summitracing.com. You'll find unique gifts, parts, tools, accessories, and more. Or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com, plus enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports, presented by America 250.
Today marks the tip-off of the WNBA's historic 30th season, with 2 new teams joining the league, the Toronto Tempo and the Portland Fire, to bring the total to 15 for the 2026 season. The Las Vegas Aces are the returning champs, led by 4-time WNBA MVP A'ja Wilson. 3 games on the slate tonight. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250, see music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
Why should you listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand?
We're not boring. A lot of news is boring.
And tedious.
And depressing.
And makes you angry. You don't want to live your life like that.
Hey, I'm Jack Armstrong. He's Joe Getty.
We're Armstrong and Getty.
We try to bring you the truth.
And help you figure out this crazy modern world.
Honestly, yes. Who did doubt that? That's a good question.
Listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow Armstrong and Getty on demand.
And start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse. Top of the hour, you guys got a keyword for $2,500. America, make it happen. Somebody win. We want you guys to win. There's got to be a girl or guy out there that needs $2,500. Pick it up, baby. Make it happen.
And I do believe you're going to take that because we have a few giveaways going on. I don't want you to get confused about it. But I want to say that you're going to take America, and you have the rest of the hour to do so. And you're going to enter that into our website, realradio921.com. That's where you're going to enter for your chance to win $2,500 towards your dream trip. You can use it for whatever, but since this is for our 250th anniversary of our country, we're saying visit the states, cities, landmarks, national parks that make our country amazing. So try to score that $2,500. Take America and enter it, realradio921.com.
Thank you, Francis. Dominic is here.
Hello.
Francis is here. You just heard her. And it's time for a trifecta.
Real quick, G-Man, is the 250K, that one is the website?
Yes.
And the other one's a text,
yes,
correct? All right, just
exactly.
want to confirm that.
Not 250K.
Well, it's a total of 250K they're giving away.
They're giving a piece of it, so it's $2,500, 4 chances a day to win $2,500.
Yeah, you don't want to send the wrong message out.
But it's the total that they're giving away throughout the whole
It's technically
giveaway.
Called the 250K USA giveaway.
We're looking for just one.
But it is, yes, you will win $2,500. You're going to win a piece of that.
If we get one, I'd be amazed and happy.
Yes, and then we are giving away a giveaway to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas. That keyword is happening at 1 o'clock.
Whoop, whoop. All right, here we go. Trifecta.
Liners up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Who's on first? Big trades yesterday in the NFL. Odell back with the Giants. We'll see if he makes the squad. There's speculation he might not even make the squad, but he did get traded. A.J. Brown went to the Patriots. That was the backbone of the whole scandal with the coach and the reporter, Diane. This was leaked in November, and not a good thing. Finally happened. I think they waited to make this trade because of the scandal. I really do. I think the NFL called him and go, don't do the trade now because it's such a hot topic.
Make sure we get her to sign that NDA first.
Yeah, and pay her $10 million. And Myles Garrett went to the Rams in a huge trade, and their Super Bowl odds went from 8-1 to 6-1. They were the favorite before this, but they went down considerably. Russell Wilson is going into the booth. He's going to be with CBS. He's going to start the pregame for the whole season. It's not forever, he's saying. He may come out and play again. I think he's done. And Russell, I think, will do well. Smart guy. And makes a very good appearance, and his wife's hot. So when you add those three things together, I think that'll ring the register. Marlins won last night. They beat the Nationals. They had a 5-game losing streak, and they snapped it. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. I'm parking cars there tonight from 5 to 8, but I will be leaving at 8 on the dot. Peace. 877-927-6969, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Things that you did crazy as a kid, and maybe excuses that you can get out of work earlier. I think, Franny, before we took the last few phone calls, you said you had a couple more texts of things that people did that were crazy.
Yeah, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. I'm an electrician, first of all. That is just a normal-looking electrician. Oh, I think we're talking about because the story of the guy with the kilt. Yeah. There's nothing abnormal about his appearance other than the kilt, but I could see it on a hot day. Second, yes, every building that is freestanding or even has their electrical mains outside will have a main disconnect. Anyone can turn it off and on, usually unless it's behind a locked gate. You don't need to be an electrician to turn it off and on, but it could flash is what they say. They said they know somebody. Yeah, we're talking about silly things people did growing up. Yeah, this one, I've heard stories. It's sad. I know a kid that's a quadriplegic. They said they were hanging out, drinking some beers, having fun. Not too blown out, just enjoying some beers. He took a dive off the deck into the pool and broke his neck.
Oh, Jesus.
18 years old, never going to be normal again. And you've seen that. People like, if the roof is overhanging over the pool, people jumping off.
I've jumped off the roof before.
Yeah.
You are Stu-Nod. What are you, crazy? What's wrong with you? That explains it. Yeah, that is crazy. A lot of people do that, jump off roofs. And, man, just not a smart thing.
And we all know what Greek's biggest regret is. It's not hooking up with Merv Griffin, I guess, doing that. And then we got a shout out for Manny. It says, regarding Manny's call, he said he was brave because he was uncoordinated and still would attempt difficult stuff. Then he said he would stay out in the open while the neighborhood kids would fire rocks at him and he got hit. So perspective is everything. I love this. They said, he says brave, I say dumb. And Manny, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. I love your work, buddy. Best caller in real radio besides Greg Rice. So you got some love there, too.
Nice.
Uh-huh. And then somebody said General Hospital, because we're laughing how G-Man had an opportunity. He was auditioning, and he didn't do well because he didn't want to read the script they gave him. He's like, this isn't me. And they're like, yeah, no S. It's not you. You're acting.
I don't want to say I did bad. I just didn't get the part.
Yeah, because you didn't want to read the script. Because you're like,
Which is doing bad.
I love this. This doesn't sound like me because it's not you, Greek. They said General Hospital soap opera has a character named Sonny Corinthos. He's a mob boss that has been on the program since 1993. Greek, if you would have snatched that role, you would have been a victim of at least a dozen assassination attempts throughout the series. It's well less than the ones you got in real life from the scorned women in your past. So there you go.
Thank you.
47142. Start off with Real Radio. You guys can always text.
Yeah, if you guys want to get involved with the show, you can call us or text any subject you want, but we gave you a couple. We always give you a couple every single day of things that you guys could maybe get involved in. Stanley Cup does kick off tonight. The Hurricanes host the Golden Knights. First time in 3 years, our Florida Panthers are not in it. So it is a little sad because as a Panther fan, people get a little used to it. And hopefully the Panthers will be back next year and maybe back into the Stanley Cup. Yes, Tom.
I have a couple of talkbacks for you, G-Man.
Great.
Fall upon your knees and hear the angels' voices. There you go, G. There's a preview of church, just so you remember. Franny, sorry to hear something bad happened in your life. Remember, every day's a gift. That's why we live in the present. Use that, people. It's good. And as far as crazy things, we used to tow each other in state of emergencies in New York behind a car on snowboards. That was nuts.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And I got another one.
Good morning, all. Love you, Greek. I was listening to the Gator this morning, and I happened to hear Jason talking about the next song coming up. I was lucky enough to get the keyword, and then here comes Jason with his favorite song by Aerosmith, Dude Looks Like a Lady.
Oh. And the next talkback.
So I grew up in upstate New York in the early 90s, right? High school time. And one of the good things about that era was the cameras were real grainy, so they really couldn't tell who was hopping on the trains when the trains would slow down. When they come into Kingston, we'd ride them out to the apple orchard, pick apples, and then hop the train back. And the craziest thing we used to do is cliff jump at night. There'd be two ledges, one at 30 feet, one at 55.
Oh.
We'd shine a flashlight out and just jump into the darkness. That was good times.
Wow. That meant something different in my neighborhood. Dump into the darkness. That's crazy.
Hang out on the tracks. Like we used to hang on the railroad tracks that were like went over to little mountains. Like all you would have is nothing underneath you. And then when you hear the train coming, then that's when you would get up and start running. Like that's where we would hang out at.
Wow.
Always. Oh yeah. We were always at the rivers, swinging off whatever random things we could find.
Bridges.
Yeah.
crazy.
Jumping off bridges. Yeah. There was a bunch of dumb stuff.
You were talking about that diving facility down in, what was it, Miami?
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale, yeah.
Hall of
The
Fame.
high dive. What is that? They said it was 80 feet?
150.
Yeah, I think the highest one, the one that they didn't do.
That's where the parade was for the Panthers.
That was, I think it was like 88 feet. They didn't do that one. They did the one that was a bit lower.
Now, what's the North Palm? Do you know the one I'm talking about, the high dive they have there?
No.
At the country club?
Yes.
I don't, but I don't know how tall that is.
Because I've done that one. I'm wondering how tall that one is.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how tall that one is.
And then what's the name was at the Miami Hurricanes campus last year, remember?
Yeah.
And he jumped off their
diving thing.
And I think that was higher than that.
Oh, you think Pat? Oh, yeah, during game day. That was fun.
Yeah, I think it might have been higher than that. But yeah, when we did the Panthers parade, the Swimming Hall of Fame was right there.
Yep.
Yeah, so it was the 88 feet. That's the one that they didn't do because they were just like, nope. And then they climbed down and they did the 10 meters, which is equivalent to about 33.
I mean, that's still high.
Is that what the North Palm is? Maybe 10 meters?
I don't know. I guess we can look.
Yeah, that's still high when you get up there that high. And jump.
Do they not have two of them or is it just one, Dom? Do you know? With the high dives, it's just one high dive?
I think I just wanted the tallest one they had
Okay.
there. I think it was just one.
I don't know. I've never been, I've seen the pool area because I've ventured and eaten at the restaurant over there, but I've never been over to the pool.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Two things on the table. You can bring anything up if you like. Again, crazy things you did as a kid, maybe a stunt or something that was crazy, and ways to get out of work.
It is 10 meters.
It's 10. Okay.
Yep.
So 33 feet. Still high.
Oh, yeah.
They are showing the lot of the UFC getting ready for the big fight coming up in 2 weeks. A lot of people are not happy about it, that it is on the White House lawn. But also, UFC is supposedly paying this whole thing.
Yep, it's not coming out of taxpayers' money or anything.
Yeah, and it's between $60 and $65 million, which is a ton of money. I don't know where they're going to make the money on this, obviously, because they said most of the tickets are donated.
Besides donated, they're all going to military, a lot of it.
Yeah.
Especially the expensive seats.
Yeah. So.
And I did have a list of the celebrities that are going to be there. By the way, did you do the lottery for?
I did. I got it. I just
Okay.
don't know if I'm going to go still. I got in for the lottery.
Oh, you got in, but did you get picked? Because you don't know if you don't get picked until July.
It said that I was technically, I have 2 tickets assigned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had
the one in June, not July.
No, I understand, but no, I'm talking about for the Masters.
Oh, no, I did it for Masters. I thought you were talking about for UFC.
No, yeah, I was talking about the Masters.
Yeah, I did Masters too, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that was yesterday was the date to do that.
Yeah, he did that while he was on the air yesterday.
Yeah. Well, because it was, and like you can still continue to do it because I think they close that window in like June, and then or June 20th or something like that, and then they'll let you know by some point in July whether or not you made the cut.
But yeah, I did that one. For some reason, the Masters wanted my social security number.
Really?
Did you ever do it?
Because I did it too, and I don't remember putting in my social.
Well, it was the last 4 for some reason. I was like, okay.
Maybe I did that because you had to create an account. I created an account a while ago.
That's probably
and then
why.
I just signed up. So maybe I did it back then.
But it's to make sure that, multiple entries don't go in. Someone doesn't enter at different locations.
All right. Using different email addresses, different everything.
Emails, different addresses.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. I thought when you said Social Security number, I thought they wanted all this. It was 6 of them, whatever.
6 numbers?
Whatever the hell it is, 6, 7, I don't know.
9.
Why don't you list off yours real quick?
I could rip it off. Believe me, I know it.
I hope so.
So
not all people can. Believe me, you'd be shocked. I know people can't do it. Tell you your cell phone.
I was going to say I believe you because you're great with numbers. But yeah, several big name celebrities have been invited because we know a lot of this is invite only too when it happens with the 5,000 people that are going to be on the White House lawn, 85,000 people at the Ellipse across the street. That's the easy ticket to get.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah, that's the easy one to get. But of course, if you're a celebrity and friends with the president or Dana White, you're going to get in. So they were looking into it and they said, basically we're going to take over D.C. the whole week. Lots of different things for fight fans. Then obviously a one-on-one event to be able to have it at the White House. The fighters will actually walk from the Oval Office into the Octagon, according to Dana White. They said, we're only a couple weeks away from the card. If you guys have not seen the construction that they're doing on there, you got to check it out. It is pretty crazy. But they said Tom Brady, of course, has been invited. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Adam Sandler are some of the big names that are going to the event. Guy Ritchie was invited. Jared Leto was invited. Jason Statham was invited. Mario Lopez was invited.
Steve Colbert?
I do not think he was invited. I don't think him and President Trump were tight. I mean, Brian Mudd is friends with him, but or friendly. But I don't know. But yes, so it is going to be a who's there. So that's why I understand. Like, they probably aren't selling that many tickets.
It's going to be an unbelievable thing. And it's the president's birthday, obviously. Sid Rosenberg, my good buddy, he's probably going.
Yeah.
He's friends with Trump. And I know he likes UFC, so he's probably going. It'll be a very unique thing, but I still think you made the better decision, even though they made it for you, with going to see Conor McGregor.
Mm-hmm.
The Conor McGregor fight, I think, is going to be excellent. He's a huge underdog.
Oh, yeah. He's going to get smacked around.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Everybody's saying there's no way they think he's going to win if it's legit. I mean,
Well, it's not an exhibition, right?
It's a real fight. Yeah, but I'm saying, it sucks that people even say that, if it's real.
The guy that beat Conor the last 2 times, Max has beaten before recently. So it's just like, all right.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yep.
I mean, again, it's I think this is a one and done for UFC. I think once Trump's out of office, they will never have something like this again.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like the Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
They were saying after the Sphere, what's the next big thing? This seems like the next big thing since then.
But you don't think they'll want to do another fight at the Sphere?
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
He did say in an interview that it's a little difficult for whatever reason to do events there.
Well, it's the whole lighting aspect.
Yeah. He did say that.
That's why they have that whole structure going up is for all the lighting.
Yeah. He did say that there was a little bit of a problem with the lighting over there, and the fighters, I guess, were not happy about it or something like that. I don't know. But I think it'd be a great place.
And it's kind of different because, usually in an arena you're surrounded by people, whereas the Sphere is just a section
in front of
you. By you.
Yeah, there's nobody behind you, obviously. Yeah, so maybe that's the biggest reason.
And it's a lot more quiet compared to, when you're surrounded by the patrons.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure of that. That's something that if I get out to Vegas, I would definitely check out. I think that's the number one thing people do now.
I think, Metallica's out there soon at the Sphere?
I don't know.
I know No Doubt was doing something there. I don't know if that's already over. But yeah, they have some big names.
They always do, but I think that's the number one thing people want to do when they get to Vegas now.
I think they're still. I think when I went to their website, I think they're still doing the Wizard of Oz thing.
Are they really?
I think they still have dates for that. At least it looked like they were advertising it.
That'd be cool to show.
On the website, but not 100%. But definitely, if I ever to go back to Vegas, that would be one thing I would want to check out.
It seems like shows that are easy for them to put out that they just keep signing and putting on more dates for them. It seems like the Wizard of Oz is one of those that they could easily produce.
Because you can do that during the day. It doesn't have to be the time where you'd have a major concert.
Yep, exactly.
I'm sure eventually you're going to see some magic acts there. I can see like Chris Angel being there.
They have like a U2 show that's kind of like the Wizard of Oz, where it's a U2, but it's a performance. It's just on the screen.
Yeah, they have the tours every day. I think $100. I would check that out. Like if I went and I couldn't go to get tickets or whoever is playing was a fan of, I would definitely take the tour.
Yep.
I know people who've done it, and they said that was cool. I think it's $125. And it's like 40 minutes or something like that. But that'd be cool. Check it out.
And the Eagles, I think, are there. Man, when you go into their website, they have all kinds of stuff. Millennium's going to be there. They have, let's see.
He's there on July 4th, too.
No Doubt. Kenny Chesney. It looks like the Backstreet Boys are going to be coming back.
Tom!
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can go with the Jonas Brothers to see the Backstreet Boys. That'd be a great pair for you. Hang out.
Or you go to the iHeart Music Radio Festival and you go to the Sphere, too.
Yeah, there it is.
Imagine if iHeart had it at the Sphere instead of the T-Mobile Arena.
That would be pretty awesome.
But I guess there's not enough seats. I would think that. T-Mobile is like 17,000, 18,000. And
yeah, I don't think they care about the seats, but I think for the festival they care about the production too a lot and putting it out to the the listeners.
Yeah, but they want to sell out and make as much money.
I mean,
as
they would sell out the Sphere, I'm sure.
But isn't that a lot smaller?
It is, but I'm sure it's still just like UFC. They would make their penny on the seats.
Yeah. Again,
and the giveaways and all that.
Yeah, I think it's a great thing to go and check out, obviously, and I would definitely want to go see it if I went back.
Could you imagine the iHeart logo on that big sphere?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Right?
Call Bob now during break. Say, hey, Bob.
I got an idea.
Yeah. Say, I want to mail it to myself first so you can't screw me. I produced that Greek Kid show with Franny that you screw every day. That guy. You know that guy, right? He'd be like, oh, yeah, how's Mr. Greek doing?
That pain in the ass.
Yeah. Tell him I want my $105 back for my tequila. But it's okay. Tequila, supposedly, a couple weeks ago, somebody said it's very good. So I was like, all right, hats off to Bob. Making a good tequila. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. And I did see this report yesterday. Somebody at Publix in South Florida, I think it was Fort Lauderdale, Miami, won $29 million in the lotto. That was reported yesterday. $29 million.
Good for them.
Yeah, it wasn't me, obviously. But wow, that is. Ooh. How long do you think you could keep it a secret if you won the lottery like that?
Well, I wouldn't have a job anymore.
I know, he wouldn't be here. I'd be like, what happened?
What happened to him?
Yeah, but you wouldn't have to tell people you won. You could just say, hey, I'm going a different path.
And you mean to tell anybody? Just to keep it to yourself?
I'm saying you would tell Matt, your family, but I'm saying outward.
Okay.
You're gonna tell your parents. I don't have anybody, so it doesn't matter.
You'd see me driving around in a nice Ferrari, so I'm for sure.
Would you really?
Oh yeah, if I had won that, yeah.
Would you? Yeah, I just keep it the same. Because then you're gonna have so many people just want to be your friends because you've got money, and that's shallow. You know what I mean? Tell everybody you're broke. Have like a sailboat down on like Biscayne Bay. Nobody knows your name. Put a weird name on the back of the boat so nobody knows it's you. Something crazy. I don't know. How long do you think you can keep it quiet? 6 months? Well, you just said you would blow it right away.
I wouldn't blow it, but you could have a Ferrari and be quiet still.
But if you got a Ferrari,
yeah,
dude,
if you had a Ferrari, we're questioning where the hell that money came from.
I'm not going to be here, so that doesn't matter.
That's true, but I'll see you driving around somewhere. I'll be like,
Just see that on social media. Dom got a
exactly.
Ferrari.
Like, first of all, not here at work. Second of all, driving a Ferrari, he definitely won the lottery.
See you pull up like at the amphitheater. Hey, what's happening? Yeah, I'm saying like try to maintain it and keep it quiet. I can keep it quiet for a long time.
Because you have that cush life already. It is a lottery, you.
Because I think so many people come out of the woodwork. Like if you 29 million, you have so many people coming out you don't know, people who need money, people are going through tragedies. I mean, all that in itself.
Your cousin's cousin.
Yeah.
Reaching out.
Just everybody reaching out. So this is a scary situation, and thank God. But man, who knew how many people broke into this swimming pool Hall of Fame? So another text at 47142 said, my brother and his friends broke into the swimming pool Hall of Fame one night. One of them was going to jump off the high dive, and just before he did, my brother realized there was a cover on the pool.
Oh, my.
So he screamed at him, don't jump, just in the nick of time, because it would have been a tragedy.
Wow.
Yeah, so thank goodness that didn't end up the way it could have. And then we have somebody who says, they're like, hey, if you don't think all this White House shenanigans with UFC and just in general isn't costing the American taxpayers a fortune, you're smoking NyQuil, as G-Man would say. So they send the text line.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, there's got to be some, Bill. I mean, there's somebody picking up something. Because UFC doesn't do things to lose money. I don't think they're just writing a check for $60 million. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but they also just got $7 billion from Paramount.
I understand that, but I don't think they're up to losing $60 million in one evening. Who the hell knows? I don't know.
They barely made money on the Sphere.
Yeah, but barely making money and losing $60 million is two different things. I'm not like.
I mean, they're gonna still make money. There's all the sales and the pay-per-view. It's not pay-per-view, but the Paramount. People are going to buy Paramount just to see this one event. And it's probably going to be not just here. It's probably more worldwide that people are going to buy this one event.
Yeah.
Just to tune in and see what's happening.
Still, I mean, again, $60 million to put it together is a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's not a chump change. And they put it up. They're not saying, they'll wait till the 15th. I got to pay my FP&O bill. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back with some fun facts and a lot more.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your morning drive is looking good as expressways are currently crash-free. I-95 heading north or southbound is moving up to speed, and over on the turnpike in both directions, your drive is up to speed as well. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Have you checked what your car's worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Quantitative analyst wanted by NextEra Analytics in Juno Beach, Florida, to develop models and prices energy derivatives. Design and perform quantitative studies and analyses of spot/forward prices and volatilities for making pricing, trading, and risk management decisions. Required bachelor's degree in data science, financial mathematics, or related field, and 2 years experience in similar roles. 2 years experience with quantitative modeling and analysis in energy markets. 2 years experience with developing and implementing mathematical algorithms for pricing energy derivatives and structured transactions. 2 years experience with programming and translating quantitative models into code for trading and risk management applications, and 2 years experience with forecasting methodologies including forward curve construction, volatility modeling, and price analysis. Resumes: Nadine Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes@nee.com. Reference QuantNEA.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
When the news overwhelms, clarity matters. NBC News looks deeper and listens wider. Clear reporting, free from opinion. NBC News, reporting for America.
Making a few small changes to how you use energy in your home can make a big difference. Like setting your AC. Every degree you raise it can save you up to 5% on cooling costs. With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Keep more money in your pocket by making your home more energy efficient. Learn more at fbl.com/ways to save.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
May is Mental Health Awareness Month.
So take it personally. Join the Mental Health Coalition in sharing resources, spreading the word, and reflecting on how mental health is personal to you. Because in a world that can feel heavy, uncertain, and overwhelming, mental health isn't someone else's issue. It's yours, it's ours, and it's something we can show up for together. Take it personally and help build a future where everyone feels seen, supported, and empowered. Go to thementalhealthcoalition.org/personally.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greek's BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, that's true. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Played the lottery this morning. Ooh. I feel like I'm going to win. I said that to the girl, and she was just like, get away from me. I don't want to deal with you, buddy. It is the Penthouse. Dom's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man. You still not going to tell off someone yet?
No, I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
I'm not going to do it. No.
Can I egg you on to push you just a little bit?
Are you trying to get him to do it? Is that what you're trying to
Get him
do?
to explode on the mic a little bit.
I'm not going to do it. It's not right. I want to be a team player, and I want us to support other people in our company.
You don't want to tell off that scuba knee? Sure.
Because then he's going to say
I'll let it
something.
go.
He's going to say something back, and then it's going to escalate, and then I don't want to do it.
And we all know you're the bigger man, so.
It's just, if it gets to if I get another couple complaints,
You're gonna call your buddy, and he's gonna go and, hey, you're gonna go meet him and give him a little push. You gotta shut up.
not going to tell him to shut up. Just tell him to
You're
think.
gonna pay someone to tell him to shut up.
I'm just going to tell him to think about what he's saying.
Think!
It's 2026. Do you want to see 2027? It's your choice. Franny's here.
Hi.
It's time for some fun facts!
It's Franny's Fun Facts. All right, we're going to go at random because I'm not super crazy about the holidays, but we'll let you know what it is anyways. June 2nd all day long. It is National Bubba Day. So if your name is Bubba, nickname Bubba, whatever, it's Bubba Day. National I Love My Dentist Day. National First Ladies Day. We did talk about this earlier. It's National Leave Work Early Day.
Gotta go.
And if you like this flavor of ice cream, it's National Rocky Road Day.
What is Rocky Road?
It's chocolate, and I think there's like marshmallow in it and nuts.
Oh, that's not bad. I'm not a big fan of the nuts. I know, Dom, you are.
Oh.
But we are going to go at random with your fun facts, and we will start here. In 1966, Pepsi tried to compete with Yoo-Hoo.
Oh, really?
How popular Yoo-Hoo was, not as popular now, by making its own chocolate drink, and they called it Devil Shake.
Oh, that crashed.
They said, but it was a huge failure and only lasted 1 year. Sweden has more than 267,000 islands. That's the most of any country in the world. Who knew? They said Norway second, followed by Finland, Canada, and Chile. Majority of them vacant. For example, only 1,000 of Sweden's islands are inhabited. How many did they say? 267,000 they have, and only 1,000 are.
We should go plant our flag over there.
And only around 8,000 have some form of building. The shortest commercial flight in the world is in Scotland. The flight goes between two islands, Orkney, Scotland. 2 islands in Orkney, Scotland, and lasts about 80 seconds. You're up, and then you're down.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, LaCroix, you know, sparkling water.
Oh, Jimmy, I was expecting last longer than I do in bed or my relationships.
That fancy water LaCroix, and you're like, oh, is that French? Is the French name? It actually gets its name from Wisconsin. It's a cross between La Crosse, Wisconsin, which is made in the St. Croix River in western Wisconsin. Officially, it's pronounced LaCroix, so it rhymes with enjoy. Not La Croix or La Croix, like the French might say it. So it's LaCroix, Wisconsin. It's spelled different. It's spelled C-R-O-S-S-E. The longest down and distance to go in NFL history was when the New England Patriots faced 4th and 65. 4th and 63rd in 1971.
Did they get it?
It was the longest down in distance to go in NFL, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. And then a couple more here. You know why we shake hands? How it started?
Wasn't it a sign of peace?
It was to show you were unarmed.
Oh.
It was also a sign of trust that you believe the other person was going to take their sword out to fight you. Yeah. And then finally here, fewer than 2% of NCAA student athletes go on to the professional level. The NCAA also estimates that the likelihood of even making it from high school sports to NCAA level is about 6%. And there you go for your fun facts.
Isn't it also, you said earlier in the show, maybe I'm mistaken, Best Friends Day?
Yeah, that must have been for my show prep I was doing for yesterday.
Oh, okay.
So it was yesterday.
All right. So we missed it yesterday. So if you're a best friend, call him up and say hi. Puts up the heart.
TUG, man.
Oh, you kill me. So what are some destinations, Franny, that Americans went to and they said, man, never again?
Yeah, well, they said these are ones that they regret going to. And if you want to add to the conversation, you guys always can. 47142. Started off with Real Radio. But they were asking, destinations U.S. travelers most regret visiting. And, this is the time. It's summer season for traveling. Millions of Americans are going to be heading on trips. And some maybe they consider a trip of a lifetime this year. Unfortunately, even dream vacations don't always go as planned, with research showing that 93% of travelers admit they regret at least one trip, and nearly a third regret 2 or more trips. So they were, so it's not all necessarily U.S. trips. They were asking all kinds of stuff. But it turns out a lot of people wish that they could have a getaway do-over or like a travel mulligan. And the most common thing, right, is something that went wrong during the trip, like an illness, cancellation, stuff like that happened.
Bad weather.
Yeah, absolutely. The air traffic control going on strike on your 40th birthday when you're trying to get to Jamaica. Stuff like that.
Yeah. My
do-overs.
A lot of my friends went up to Memorial Day weekend up north, and it was 50 degrees and it rained. And they just said it was terrible.
And it sucks, but you can't... when you have a trip planned, you don't know how Mother Nature is going to react. You just don't. But they say that when they were looking into some of the biggest destinations tend to be a bigger letdown than others, according to research. So Las Vegas actually tops the list of regretted destinations.
Sure, you get your ass kicked. You're not happy, you lose your ass.
So when it comes for U.S. travelers, as I mentioned, it's not all here in the States, but they were sort of polling people in the U.S. So Las Vegas, number 1. New York City, regretted. With U.S. travelers at number 2, Miami at number 3,
Probably rained the whole time.
Orlando at number 4, number 5, Cancun, then Mexico City, London, San Francisco, Honolulu, and Paris. And all these are very much well-traveled cities. People go there all the time. They're very popular destinations. But a lot of people have like these buildups in their head. And as we mentioned, it could be any reason. It could be because of weather, whatever it is.
Money.
Orlando is expensive.
Yeah.
But you would think ahead of time, right? Before you plan any kind of vacation, you have it budgeted, you know what you're doing before you actually get there.
I think some people a lot of times have some kind of a concept of it until they actually get there. And price, I've heard a lot of people complain. Miami, New York, everything's super, super expensive.
It's very expensive.
And when you get there, you're like, oh my God. The worst thing, it's hard for people if you're on vacation, you can't enjoy yourself. Because you're like, man, that's just too expensive, Vegas, I can see that. You know how many people go to Vegas and the first day crap out? And they're there for 3-4 days? That's the worst. Vegas is the worst place to be when you're broke. And again, it's so much easier. You go back 20 years ago, though, there wasn't a lot of access. Like you had to pay, if you crapped out, you had to maybe get somebody Western Union money, stuff like that. That just, if you're in Vegas and you have no money, it sucks. Definitely sucks. But
you're anywhere and you have no money. It sucks.
You're 1,000% right. But
Yes.
I'm just saying, Vegas, it's like all around you want, you're walking through the casino, you can't play. You're looking on the carpet for money, for chips. You're like, oh my God, is that a quarter chip? I got to get it. Yeah. And
But they also claim, yes, it could be the losing money, but they say a big thing also is I love instead of inflating, they call it the sinflating prices. Everything is going up, $14 lattes, $26 bottles of water from a hotel mini bar. They said as they struggle to offset these losses, they're jacking everything up.
The mini bar cracks me up because, again, by now, if you've traveled once or twice, you got it. And I hear so many people. I just had some friends go down to Miami, and they were talking about the mini bar. I'm like, you know it's like quadruple the price. Just go around the CVS, bring something.
I always show up with something. I always, when I travel, I bring my own wine or champagne or liquor or whatever. I always do.
I think some places
Waters
now, like if you move the stuff.
Oh yeah, I have sensors.
Yeah, they end up because a lot of times people bring their champagne or wine, whatever, and try to put it in there. Put it in the obviously the refrigerator. But if you're taking stuff out of there, you're going to get smashed. I mean, chocolate chip cookies at the Wynn were like $38. You know that.
And you went through how many of them?
I did one time. That was about it. But I knew it was going to be expensive. I didn't care. I must have won, whatever. It doesn't matter.
You are so happy.
Yeah, I was just sitting on my little couch with my Wynn robe.
With no little G's on it?
No little G's, the W's. And the doorbell would ring. I'd be like, oh, who's there?
Oh, hello, chauffeur.
Oh, hello, pennies from heaven. Horse from Miami. There's a drop in there somewhere with that. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Number one destination was also released, and they said Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Have either one of you guys ever been there?
Nope.
I have not. No.
Great for golf.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they have a ton of golf courses.
For number one destination in the U.S.?
For this summer, TripAdvisor had an article I read. They said that's the number one destination. I guess also affordability, that was added into it. And just, it's beautiful. They just said it's very, very nice. And not only for golf, there's a lot of scenery, a lot of different things to do. Wouldn't be on my list if you gave me a free trip, but people love it. If you're a golfer, I'm sure you would love it. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Where we are, I mean, obviously Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach. A lot of people, obviously tons of people come here. West Palm, getting more. I'm hearing more people in the last year, not from Florida, talking about West Palm to me, about how nice it is and it's built up. And they're really doing a great job, obviously, putting it out there, the word. But, Palm Beach is definitely one with people. But that's expensive too. I mean, you go to Palm Beach, you stay in any of those hotels, you're getting hammered. I mean, you really are. And you want to talk about something where you didn't realize, you're like, ooh, this is expensive. So let us know. Where's your destination? Or maybe a place you went to that you're like, not that good. I do hear a lot of people with the city. Some people say, like, it's very dirty. It's not what they thought.
I think it's a love or hate, because I do. I know a lot of people who go to New York and are just like, I'd never do it again. I myself, every time I've gone, I've had a great time. So
yeah. Depends. Have you ever been to the city, Don?
Yeah. I grew up in New York.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I thought you were down here. Yeah, I think that, it's either love or hate. It depends. And you got to know what you're doing.
And I also think the company you keep, too, makes a big difference on when you go on trips.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. I mean, Dom used to be a board op for J&O. He hated it. Came to Real Radio. He loves it.
Same.
It's a company you keep.
Company keep. Same.
No shot at Mr. Mudd. I love Mr. Mudd today. Gas was $3.99, so I'm celebrating. I will celebrate with my savings tonight and bet Carolina Hurricanes in Game 1 over Vegas. Even though I have a hard time betting against Vegas, I'm going to do it. NBA Finals tomorrow. A lot of places are having parties for the Knicks. Even though we're down in Florida, a lot of places.
Who's having parties for the Knicks down here?
Monroe's?
Monroe's, I know they got a watch party going on. They're going to do something for all the games. I know Meat Market's having something. I know a lot of places sports bars are having something. I didn't get a chance to go to Fair Catch at the Omni Hotel. I'm going to try to get there sooner than later. It's supposed to be a really cool sports bar. You would like it. They have a thing for golf in there, and it's supposed to be a beautiful place and a beautiful view.
And where's that?
The Omni Hotel, it's brand new in Fort Lauderdale. I think it's on 17th Street. I think the hotel's only open maybe 6 months or 4 months, around there. But I have a friend of mine who's working there, and he just said it's a great place to watch games. But, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people out. Strikes, they're doing something for Knick game tomorrow night. People will be watching and checking it out. That starts at 8:30. And Dom saw the thing on the news where they painted the subways. Yeah. I can't believe
just like random people, or did the city do it?
No, the city did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the entrances and exits, they painted orange and blue.
Yep.
Which is so amazing to me. I guess the new mayor okayed that.
Now, the second, if they lose, now what happens?
I don't know. I would think they paint over it, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're going to leave it orange-blue to support the Knicks. I don't know. The Empire State Building will be lit up orange and blue. That's always cool. But yeah, they painted all the, and when you talk about budgets and money, you got to think like somebody's like, why are we doing this? Like, why are we paying the subways?
Because New York's in the finals. Ah!
That's it.
Gotta go crazy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they will go nuts. Haven't been there since 1999.
G-Man, how about this stat for you? So the Spurs and the Knicks, 1999, like you just said. The Dolphins, the last time they won a playoff game, 1999.
Not surprised. And I think they beat the Colts. I'm guessing that's who they beat, the Colts. I think it was at that game when I first came down here with Peyton Manning. I think that's the game. That's a shame, 25 years.
There you go.
If I was Stephen Ross, I would flip out on them. Coaches, players. I'd be like, none of you are getting paid. We haven't won a playoff game in 25 years. I'd be
A
embarrassed.
quarter of a century.
That's it. My God. And we got. I mean, come on. Let's win. Let's do something. Let's make better decisions. That's long. 25 years. Mingata. That's disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
But they still, the fans still go, which is great, and they support. A lot of Dolphin fans down here, obviously, but every year you want to believe. I think the new thing this year is people believe it's a new coach, new GM. It's going to take a couple times.
Yeah, I saw a meme that was showing like things that came out in '99.
Okay.
Compared to like the last time they won a playoff game, and it was just like, oh yeah, NSYNC was big.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
I forget which phone it was. I think it was a Nokia phone was like the big thing then.
Yeah.
The Sims, like a big game.
I graduated high school. It was 99.
That's a long time.
Yeah, a long
It really
time
is.
ago.
There's no doubt about it. I wouldn't even be comfortable walking into Ross's office and asking for a raise or anything because you're not winning. I mean, obviously they have a new regime now with the coach and the general manager, and we'll see what happens. But even when you get hired today, it's almost like you had carte blanche for a couple of years to suck. Like, it's going to take me 3 years. I wouldn't want to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, you better be winning now, bitch. I'm paying you 15th and 30th. Chop, chop. Let's go. Let's get a winner. You'll be a winner if you get over to Drive Shack any day. But the 18th, we're going to be there for Father's Day, and we're giving away a grill. Francis, myself, and Dominic. So maybe it's something you want to give your dad, or maybe if you're a dad, it's a great gift to have. And you could kick off Father's Day and have a great, great time and have a good barbecue and a party. Franny mentioned earlier, Father's Day is the 21st.
First day of summer.
Yep, first day of summer. And also the Belmont is this week. Only 9 horses. So we just bet all 9. I mean, this is what we got a guaranteed winner. And try to win. But yeah, let us know if you guys want to stop by the Drive Shack. Love to see you. Great food. Love their pretzels. And it's always a good time there at the Drive Shack. I know they also have leagues, I think, on Monday and Tuesday nights that people are involved in. Good first date. If you want to bring somebody on a first date, hang out with your family, your friends. And you don't have to be a golfer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just a good time. And I don't know anybody who goes out of there and walks away and says, And now they have putting, right?
Yep, putting. They also have like the nice rooftop bar if you're just looking for a place to hang out.
It is a very nice bar. They did a really nice job with renovations. It was nice to begin with, but it's a fun time. 47142, start off with Real Radio talking about winning the lottery. Somebody says, if I was to win a nice hit in the lottery, I'm keeping it quiet for at least a year to put my life in the correct and unstoppable path. Then everyone else gets their piece. It's not going to be an immediate retirement for everyone, probably just my mom, and I could keep it a secret from her and just give her what she needs monthly. She says she's easy. Coffee, Mexican food, and pre-rolls. She's good. Maybe some Persian food once a month. Says, Franny, you got to try the Kubi Day kebab at Greenhouse Bazaar on 10th Ave in Green Acres. It's just a ground beef kebab. They have great Persian food in the cafe. Well-kept secret. Good to know. And this is the same person who told us about the pretzel place you guys like on North Lake.
Oh, yeah. Philly
yes,
pretzel.
So they said, I know my secret food places. I like that. And then our girl, Sarah, texted and said, where is it? Says, I have a spreadsheet for when I win the lottery. I'm going to be like a bouncer. If your name isn't on the list now while I'm broke, you're not getting a penny from me while I'm a millionaire.
Oh, that's nice.
And that's from Sarah. And then if G-Man won the lottery, it says, I would see Greek winning the lottery, living like Sonny Crockett in a sailboat, lounging, smoking cigars with Salvatore Ferragamo shoes.
Probably
They said, Greek, what actress would you have on the boat with you?
Man, that's a tough one. I don't know.
Halle Berry.
Probably Halle, I would ask her, but she's married now. I would have a sailboat, never let it leave. Just hang out.
Just keep docked the whole time.
Yeah, keep it docked the whole time. You don't have to take it out. Just hang out there, live there. It'd be a very nice life, very casual.
One of my girlfriends, she bartends at Nico's, but she on like one of her side business, she's a little entrepreneur and she's young, so good for her. She has a houseboat that is just stays there on the sandbar at Peanut Island. It's always docked there. And it's really cute. Everything's updated on it, like nice floors, the bathroom's big, and she's got a couple beds, even a loft. And so so from there, she also runs a little business where she rents out clear bottom kayaks and paddle boards.
Oh, cool.
And then sells like these little frozen sherbets and stuff for people who are hanging out on Peanut Island.
That's
And
smart.
She does really well. And that's how she'll get out. She paddles over, and and she just stays there with her dog a few days a week. She also has a place on land, but I was like, that's a kind of cool little living that you have there. You wake up every morning and this is your view. You wake up just being in the middle of the water. That's awesome.
I'm sure she does well. That was like the Boca Bash where that pizza place went on the boat and they were charging what, $40
$40 a pie.
That's
pie?
insane.
And they crushed it that day.
Of course, especially when you're drunk. They're like, go be whatever.
But they had those, those, I forget what type of those at-home pizza ovens.
Yeah, on the boat.
Yeah, they had like 3 of them on the boat, so they were just popping them in and out.
That's
right
awesome.
there.
They did very, very well. I know a couple of guys who bought them, and they said they were $40, and they were giving them tips, obviously, but they had a great audience.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice more and more people selling food on the water, having their own little kind of like food boat things.
Smart.
There's these girls I saw, and they have a cute. It almost looks like a mini catamaran, but they ride around and it's pink. They made it all very girly looking, and they sell fresh fruit, and they'll like even do the coconut water, like the fresh coconuts, where they have a machete and they do very well. There's all these there. There's been a pizza place there forever, but all these places are popping up.
The thing with on the beach when you're there with a hotel, even a high-end one, it takes a very long time to get your food. Like you could just walk up and down with bottled water, like in Miami, and you would make money.
Yep.
I mean, people pay $3, $5. They wouldn't care. I mean, it's hard work. You're out in the sun.
Yeah, but I don't think that they would let you mess with the beach wherever the resort is, because that's their property.
I know, but I'm saying when you walk off the resort or the resorts in Miami, there's that path in between that's public. That's where like I was able to smoke cigars and hang out there, and then you got the beach that they own. But people come in and out all day long, and like when you order something, and I did, it was like an hour and 20 minutes.
Yep.
Time I got the order, they went back, brought it back out.
Cooked, yep.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm sure there's ways you can make it. And on the public beaches, I'm sure you can finagle. But I think something like your girlfriend's doing, or like the pizzas with that, because that's the first time I heard them doing it. I'm sure they might change it next year, like permits and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering about. Where's like the food permit for all these cooking establishments?
Yeah, I think that just popped up. Like these girls probably had a night, like let's do this, and they did it. They got a captive audience. But $40 a pizza, that's a lot. But again, people, they want it, they'll pay for it. It is the Penthouse, and this is for free, so you guys get a bargain with this show every day. Woo! That is the Penthouse. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
The husband, his wife gets eaten by a hippo. He's big mad, very upset now. Why? Oh, You're a monster, man.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Not a lot to slow us down along the Palm Beaches. Afternoon commute looking good on the expressways. We're accident-free if you're traveling I-95. Drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank. Member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by Fifth Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Insurance rates are dropping, so why are you still paying too much? At Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance, we shop for you, comparing auto, home, business, liability, workers' comp, boat, even golf cart insurance with top carriers like Progressive, Travelers, and Geico. Bundle and save, and business owners get certificates fast with our 10-minute guarantee. Local knowledge, extraordinary service. Call 561-202-6186 or visit GreatFloridaJupiter.com. Michelle Sylvester's Great Florida Insurance. We make it easy.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we'd been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Earn points like a pro anywhere you go on eligible purchases with the new Milo's Pro Rewards American Express card. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval, exclusions and restrictions apply. Visit lowes.com/businesscredit.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LIFELOCK. 1-800-LIFELOCK or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Appreciate you guys always listening, and we do appreciate you are the best audience. Take a bow wow from us today. Dominic's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man. Are you still upset?
About what? At least stop asking me if I'm upset. No, I'm not upset about that.
Because you come in here bitching it during the commercial break every break.
I didn't come in last break. See, now you're lying. Now you're doing stuff that other shows do. Make up stuff.
No, you come in here bitching a lot.
I
You
don't.
did today a bunch already.
I did. I have nothing to bitch about.
Oh, yeah.
I have nothing to bitch about.
Even Freddie chuckles. She's like, come on, you bitch about a lot.
I don't think I bitched at anything. I really be honest.
Yeah, you haven't bitched about anything today?
Did I tell you I love you today?
I mean,
nothing?
You bitch about gas prices. I get to say that.
Oh, yeah, gas prices, yeah. Well, I'm bitching for society. I want to be the voice of society, saying we're getting hammered. So I'm happy. And I gave him credit today, $3.99. So I'm happy about it. I can bet more on the Carolina Hurricanes tonight. Franny's in the house.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
One of these days, that transfer is going to go in.
What?
Russell Wilson is stepping into the booth. He's going to be with CBS. I think he'll do a great job for 3 reasons. His wife's hot. His wife's hot. His wife's hot. He's had a very good career. I think he could be in the Hall of Fame. Really should have 2 Super Bowl rings. Thank God he didn't, because I had the Patriots that game. But very good career. I think he threw for over 47,000 yards in his career. And I think he was an All-Pro 9 times, but he is stepping into the booth. A lot of trades yesterday. A.J. Brown went to the Patriots. That's not good news for the Dolphins. You don't want them to be stronger, but they did get a stud receiver. He hooks up with his old coach from Tennessee again, so they're very familiar. And Myles Garrett got traded to the Rams, and now they're saying there might be some other guys coming to the Rams too who are retired. So we'll see what happens, but the Rams are 6-1. If you like them to win their Super Bowl, you better bet them sooner than later. Marlins won last night. They beat the Nationals 7-3. First time the Marlins have scored 7 runs in a long time. They'll try it again. Yankees are home against Cleveland, and the Mets are in Seattle. And Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak and make a good night a great night. And I'll be parking cars there tonight between 5 and 8, so stop by. Ooh. Tips are accepted.
Manual cars or just automatics?
Just automatics. I can't do shifts.
I thought you could drive a stick.
Not enough.
Oh.
Only his personal time.
No, I just don't think I could drive a stick of somebody else's car, God forbid. I wouldn't want to ruin it. I just not good enough. If it was my car, it doesn't matter if I rip up the gears and stuff like that. but I don't want to do anything like that. And it's only 5 to 8. Like I park a car an hour. I park
One car an hour?
Yeah, I park one car. I go in for a steak. I come out. I get some shrimp. I do another car, and I get dessert.
And then you give them back their cars.
Yeah,
Those two.
yeah. I do 3 cars an hour. 3 cars for a shift, and that's it. Great job, valet parking. I always tell my buddies' kids to do it. It's great learning experience. You're around people. You make good money, and you get good tips usually if you do a good job. Breakers, they crush it. The valet parkers.
sure.
Yeah, they do very, very well.
Mm-hmm. So this is things that we see all the time. And even in the What the Florida stories where some parent is acting a fool at their kid's sporting event.
Feel so bad for the kids.
I've known people who've quit coaching because of the parents, not the kids.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it is very unfortunate. They're like, I just can't deal with them anymore. They're so brutal out there. But they were looking at kids ages 10 through 17 and a bunch, nearly 4,000 kids, and looking at their experience playing sports. And it finds that most kids who play sports for social reasons, right? Like they want to have fun, playing with friends, are the top reasons that they do it, especially at that young age. And soccer players report the highest rate of parents getting upset or angry about their performance over anything. But basketball actually has the highest negative parent behavior in 6 of the 8 categories. So the goal was to understand the kids' experience in sports. And it wasn't just about their parents. They just wanted to find out like how they felt and, what they experienced while they were there. And most boys and girls play sports for social reasons is what they said. That's why they want to do it, especially at a young age. I just want to have fun. I want to hang out with my friends. But the pressure from parents can make or break a child's experience in sports. So girls who quit sports report much higher rates of negative parental behavior than boys did. Mm-hmm. They said female former players were about twice as likely as male former players to report their parents comparing them to other players. Like the daughters were like, why aren't you as good as so-and-so? Or look at her do this or that, which is terrible, right? Yep. And that's 25% of girls versus 9. They said also they said their parents pressured them to play, even though they didn't want to. Mm-hmm. And they also, sadly enough, girls over boys said that their parents, 13% versus 6% boys, argued with their coaches or referees during games. Mm-hmm. They said 18% of girls who quit sports say that the reason why is because their parents pushed them so hard and focused more on winning than them actually like having fun and enjoying themselves playing sports. The experience of it with their teammates. Mm-hmm. They said basketball players report the highest negative parent behavior in 6 of 8 categories, including arguing with coaches, focusing more on winning than fun, criticizing their kids' skills, and making their child feel ashamed about their performance after on the car ride home.
I mean, unfortunately, for a lot of these kids, it sticks with them their whole life. Mm-hmm. I think girls, are a little bit more open to, being given their feelings because guys you think are like, oh, I'm supposed to take it or whatever like that. I've heard a lot of stories of ball players who are very successful, but their fathers really pushed them, and their mothers. Harper, who's in the NBA Finals, his mother was his coach throughout all high school, his mom. And his father was an NBA legend, played for years, won 5 titles. But, he said, my mom was my coach, used to make me go over a film and stuff like that. But I think a lot of times the parents look at the kid and either they try to live through the child or they don't realize just openly looking at it like, your kid, the talent-wise, like you got to be first look at it like he's okay or she's okay. She's not that good. And when you put pressure on kids...
But I feel like in their head, they're like, we're going to make them better.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you put pressure on kids, that sucks.
And, they're putting the pressure on the coach. Coach, make my kid better. Why is my kid not doing good? Why is my kid on the bench?
And you know what? I'm sure there's not a coach alive that likes that. Mm-hmm. Your kid's good enough, they're going to play. They're there to win. And I think it should be about the experience, but unfortunately it's not. When you see people argue and you see films sometimes or videos of parents, I feel so bad for the kids.
Oh, no, it's ridiculous. And a lot of times, too, besides we see the videos, a lot of people don't realize a lot of those parents are drinking some of the alcohol. Mm-hmm. They're drinking
in their coffee cup.
The adult juice. Yeah, absolutely. They bring them in their
at 12 p.m.
They bring them in their but I've seen it. Like they bring them in their tumblers. They do everything. Yes. They bring them while they're watching their kids play. And so you have a little too many. You're gonna get lippy, and sometimes they're just straight up sober. So I can't blame it on the alcohol. But I have seen those videos and I have witnessed it. But the average kid says that they stopped playing sports around 13 years old. Mm. And they said that the reason why, they said the reason of I'm not good enough. And a lot of times they get that from the house, which sucks. But they claim here more than half the kids who've never played sports said the risk of getting hurt keeps them from playing in general. That's why 52% who's like, I don't want to play. I'm good.
I think today, too, the other thing that we're seeing that we didn't see as much years ago or at a different level is the amount of money that is out there. And even high school kids are getting paid, and parents put a lot of pressure on the kids, too. And it's just not a good thing. You should be a parent. You should root for your child. You should be there to support, but you should not put added pressure on them.
Yep. And somebody whose parent did, and you know what ended up working out for them are the Williams sisters. Their dad had them on the court every single day in Compton, and they had these very successful careers, obviously. And Serena's back at it. She has, she was teasing this. We were talking about it as happening. The official announcement happened that she's coming out of retirement at the age of 44. She said she's going to return to professional tennis next week, playing doubles at the Queen's Club Championship in London. It's going to be her first competitive event since the 2022 U.S. Open, nearly 4 years ago. I mean, talk about beast, 23-time Grand Slam single champion, confirmed the news with a social media video teasing her return. So she received a wildcard entry into the tournament and is expected to partner up with a 19-year-old Canadian player, Victoria Mboko, if I'm saying that right. But for now, she said she's only scheduled to play doubles, but they're saying her comeback is already fueling speculation that she could also return to singles competitions later this summer, possibly Wimbledon. We'll see, where she has won 7 titles there.
I mean, I don't think she's coming back just to play doubles. She's talked about it the last year. She's supposedly in very good shape. She's lost a lot of weight. She says that she's in training. So I'm sure she's going to see how doubles goes. And then if not Wimbledon, maybe the U.S. Open in September. She's had great success there, too. Wish her all the luck in the world. But she's just played at such a high level. I just don't know if she would accept any that level. She would want to be back out again.
And you were saying basketball was the most fought sport, like for the parents?
That's what it was saying, yeah. At least
I could see that just because there's also there's fouling in that sport, whereas there's not much contact. In soccer, yes, there could be fouls, baseball. Yeah. But I bought on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook, I've been seeing like the umpires in baseball, they get killed by the parents.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you got the wrong call. This guy sucks. Get him off the home plate.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll see them turn around video. Hey, get that parent out. You're out. Kicking parents out because of how bad they are.
They should be able to.
Yeah. They know they do.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they say, all right, game's paused until this parent's gone.
Yeah.
Because not only are you making the umpire, ref, whatever, their life a living hell, but also embarrassing the hell out of the kids. You're ruining the game.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, get them out of there.
And baseball, too, it's hot as hell. First of all, they're not getting paid good money. What do you think they're making? And it just sucks, but that's just the way parents are. Or parents
some of these people are volunteers even just to be out there with the kids.
My point? Yeah. And you also see sometimes parents fighting with parents, which is not good. And I think all that stuff for a kid sucks. Because you're embarrassed. Like you're putting your head down like, oh, that's my mom or that's my dad. And it's just not only men, it's men and women. But it's not good. It should be about your child and, supporting them and obviously, trying to get them to really enjoy the game. And if they have the ability to get to the next level, God bless. But I also think money pushes a lot of these parents. They see these big contracts and they're like, my kid's good enough. He can make it, get a scholarship, get paid.
I mean, did you see the recent video of Kendrick Perkins? He has his son's on an AAU basketball team, and he got into it with one of the coaches, and it's a viral video right now.
Yeah, that's not good for him. Yeah, and I'm not surprised.
Especially when he's on,
ESPN
every day.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm really not. But again, that's where a video like that is not good for him. Being on nationwide 4-letter network and arguing with a coach. You just shouldn't do it. And there are some dads and moms who just sit in the stands and root. That's it. You don't want to bring any more attention on the kid. You really are hurting the child. And you're putting so much pressure on them, and the kid's up at night, can't sleep, and different things like that. And I do believe there are a lot of kids who play because they're the first people in your life, your parents, you don't want to let down. And your teachers, obviously, but that's a lot of stress to put on kids, and again, stuff that we didn't deal with. Like one of my friends' son played really bad in a big game. And he said he got blown up on social media because he was really bad. He was like 2 for 18 or something like that. And he said, devastated kid because everybody's cracking him.
Or the kid has to go to school the next day.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, your dad acted like an idiot. Your mom, you know what I mean? That's embarrassing.
Kid's just like, "Hey, what good job there throwing the ball. Interception there, quarterback. Good job. You know?
Yeah. And there's a lot of pressure in all of it. Parents should realize that. But in the moment, I think they get caught up. And also, I think you got to be realistic about your child's ability. And that's another thing, too, to be like, hey, he's having fun or she's having fun. If they can maybe parlay it into something where get a scholarship or something like that, great. But they might not be a pro. I mean, Manning's kids, the pressure that's on them, forget about it. I mean, I can't even imagine that kid at Texas. His uncle, his 2 uncles, his father. I mean, the pressure that's on there. Obviously, he's playing Texas, doing a good job. But expectations can be a lot on kids, and that could stick with you. You want to be an asset to your kid, not a liability.
Yeah, but that's unfortunate because, I mean, it has nothing to do with his upbringing. He just has some big shoes to fill.
Sure. But it's still a ton of pressure. I mean, with people what they expect from you, I think all the time. LeBron's kid's got it playing right now. He had it too. I mean, because the dad's so great. So right away, everybody thinks you're going to be great.
Jordan's kids, they fell to it.
Yep. No doubt. No doubt about it. Jordan's kids were very quiet, even in school. You didn't hear much about them at all. And I think that was Jordan. You know, the one played, I think, a little bit basketball in college. The other one didn't.
They both did. I think one did UCF. I forget where the other one went.
Yeah. I know the one son just closed his store, his sneaker store.
In Orlando?
Yeah.
That's the one that went to UCF.
Yeah. I know he just, after 10 years, he just closed his store.
That's the one that was dating Scotty's ex.
Laura Pippen.
Yeah, that was a mess.
Oh yeah, that's the one that got busted doing cocaine in places.
Yeah, that was just my God. I can't even imagine that.
Like, hey, Dad, guess who I'm dating?
Oh,
I mean, like,
God.
why?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, reports, we don't know. We're saying he was not very cool about it at all.
No, he wasn't happy about it. I mean, and him and Scotty had a riff, obviously, after the Last Dance. But even that had to be the worst. That's the last name you want to hear.
Imagine he's just like, yeah, Dad, I've had a crush on her since I was 5. Like,
she used to babysit him.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I know on her too. You know, it takes 2 to tango. She might have wanted did it at the beginning, maybe to get at him. Maybe he thought it would irk him. I don't know, but it wasn't a great thing. I mean, all around, and it burned anyway. So what the hell is it worth? I mean, that's the one thing. It's just bad judgment. That's all on both parts. I mean, there's no doubt about it. She looked bad with that too, and she's a reality star. Just the whole thing out of control. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. We got the Stanley Cup tonight. First time in 3 years. Panthers are not there, but they'll be back next year. Carolina's taking on Vegas. And the NBA Finals. Those are both things to look forward to in June that are coming at us right now, which is always a good thing. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Things that you did as a kid that were crazy. Now you look back at it and say, man, I should have never did that. That's crazy.
Oh, I could tell you one. Swimming in canals.
That's dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
All those gators.
Yep.
That's crazy.
As a kid, yep. Just hopping in.
Not thinking about it. Just jumping in and not even thinking about it. And thank God nothing happened. Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy things that you do. I mean, people with golf balls, like they would jump into the water golf courses.
Yeah, but they do that now. That's a job, and they get paid very well.
Yeah, but I'm saying kids who would do it. And you could be alligators in there. You're not even thinking about it, and just trying to make some cash. That's the job that you really shouldn't be doing. Leave that to the experts who do that. That is a great job, though. People talk about the money they make at golf. And how many? I don't realize like how many balls go in the water. But my buddy was telling me, like, every time he plays, he loses so many balls.
Well, the new thing is that, like, Walmart, they actually are selling refurbished balls now instead of new balls where, these people are going to collect them, cleaning them off, making them nice, and repackaging them. And now they're even being sold at Walmart.
That's
like
amazing. Now, what's the price? Is it a big discount?
Yeah, they're like half off for what a brand new box is.
Now, do you get a whole box or you get all like 12 different balls? Like one for Nike, one for this?
No, they have it organized. Like you could go get 12 or like 20 used Titleist balls.
Oh, wow.
Okay, but that's it. Like they're individually, like you just put them Like, or is it already
They're
packaged?
already packaged.
It's already
and everything.
packaged.
Really? So they
Yep.
sell them at Walmart.
And you could go by brand. So if you wanted 20 Titleist, you could get Titleist. You could get Callaway. You
Oh,
get
wow.
Tailor Made. They have it already done.
Wow, I never knew that.
Yeah, but they're like half off.
That's good to know. Anybody who plays golf, and I'm sure guys go in there and check it out because
Well-
golf. What is a box? $35?
Yeah, I mean, Titleist could go up to like $55-$60.
For how many?
12 balls.
Balls? That's
And the new thing is people go there, open up the box of a cheap box, take the balls from the more expensive box and put it in the cheaper box, and then go up front and buy them that way.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
That's stealing.
So what happens is you go to buy a box and you have to check and open it to make sure that the correct balls are in there, because you could open it and you'll be buying some knockoff balls.
Oh, that sucks. That is
Mm-hmm.
brutal. What do you think? What kind of golf ball do you think Jordan uses? I'm surprised he doesn't have his own.
Nike or his own, yeah.
I was gonna say, does he have his own? Do you know?
Probably.
You would think, right?
Probably has his logo on it, I'm sure.
Yeah, we should have asked Andy yesterday.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 23 on there or 6 championships, something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he has his own balls. Or if not, he's using Nike. They probably just sent it to him. Here you go. Yeah, that's expensive for it. And what are usually a case of balls last?
Well, when I first started, I mean, I could go through a case in one day, in one game. But
Wow.
now I'm a little better. I might go through 2 or 3 balls in one 18-hole course.
All right, so that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
So a case might last me 4
times out.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, that's not that bad. And then what happens? You just lose them or they're beat up?
Lose them,
Okay.
water, out of bounds, trees.
Somebody's house.
Somebody's house.
Somebody's
window.
Pool.
Car.
Somewhere.
The golf girl. Sorry. Dead. Boom. Have you ever hit a house?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Did you ever break a window?
No, but I've heard the smack on the roof for sure.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's
I get in the golf cart and just get out of here quick.
I mean, but that's the risk, right? That living on a golf course.
I talked about my good friend, a Broken Sound, and I went over his house. I remember one afternoon, like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, the balls were, I thought it was like incoming. I was like, how do you sit out here?
The Lake Worth Beach golf course there, they recently had to change one of the holes because everyone that lived along there complained that they were getting hit, their houses were getting hit. So they had to make it a way shorter of a hole because so many people were getting hit.
Yeah, his house is stunning. I don't know what hole was on, but his wife could not go out there and sunbathe anymore. They had to put up shrubs because she goes, like, I feel intimidated because guys were walking right by the house all the time and she was in her bikini.
It wasn't because of the balls.
Yeah, no, but they got hit with a lot of balls too.
Got it.
Yeah.
I thought that's why.
you got my balls?
I thought that's why, because she was getting pelted.
She said that too.
Oh, she was getting pelted already.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday, baby. It is the Penthouse. We'll come back with another batch of Florida stories and so much.
Yeah, and by the way, be listening because 1 o'clock we got another keyword for you to go to Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and that's happening at 1 o'clock.
And this one you text.
That's a text to win,
All
so
right.
pay attention.
And they did announce the new lineup. So,
Which is?
Who knows? I don't know who's there. I'm going to guess.
You're going to guess. Please don't.
Snoop Dogg. Goo Goo Dolls. BTS. I'm guessing. And I'm probably right. Because I feel.
No, you actually, you saw some of these.
He was on his email.
Yeah. BTS. I see Cardi B, Snoop
Yeah,
Dogg.
he was on his
Kenny
emails.
Chesney.
Wow, I'm on fire.
Weezer.
Weezer.
Google Dolls.
Goo Goo Dolls.
The Offspring.
The Offspring.
I'm just going to repeat everything you say.
All right, how about this? Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Emergency vehicles, I-95 South in West Palm Beach. They are slowing us down. Left lane blocked, I-95 South at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard. Florida's Turnpike looking good. No major incidents or delays. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach Fetish Fridays. Live fetish shows every hour on Friday night, open till 5 a.m. So you got to make sure you stop by Monroe's. That's where the beautiful ladies are. That's where fantasy meets reality 7 days a week. And a beautiful restaurant, 5-star restaurant, beautiful ladies. Elevate your nightlife and make it a great night at Monroe's of Palm Beach. If you want to see beautiful ladies, that's where they are. South Florida's hottest nights are where the ladies are, because the hottest girls are at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Still looking for the perfect Father's Day gift? What do you get for the man who already has everything? Give Dad something unforgettable this Father's Day. A personalized song from Smile Tunes, made just for him. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on a custom song for Dad.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. Atlantic Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Go! Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard message and data rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right, you guys just heard that. We gave you your keyword so you can score a trip to the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. And that keyword was lucky. Text that to 200-200. That's a text to win. Lucky to 200-200. You guys, this is like the whole shebang. Not only are you getting tickets to the festival, the 2 days of the festival, Friday, Saturday night, we're flying you out to Las Vegas, hooking you up with hotel accommodation, also transportation. And I think we're giving $1,000 on top of that, too. Cha-ching. Yes. I love the sound effects. And if you guys did miss it, G-Man was rattling them out, but Dom was helping us. We got BTS, Cardi B, Goo Goo Dolls, Kenny Chesney, Weezer, Zara Larson, Benson Boone, Lainey Wilson, Major Lazer, Muse, and Snoop Dogg. And you know, because it's in September, all we do is just keep on adding more. So that's what we have so far. So if you guys want to try to go, text LUCKY to 200-200. Thank you for tuning in, 92.1-1017. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom.
Hi there, Franny.
And I think Dom just got in trouble. Hi, G-Man. Hello, Greek.
Hello, Francis. It's always a pleasure to work with you. You are a little stool pigeon bitch. I got to tell you that right now. And that's a quote that came out of management one time. Gee, around the air. You think when you get enjoyment out of that? Your days are numbered, my friend. You go against a Greek organization, you will go down.
Oh, my God, that.
Did you miss that?
No, I did not. And he does it so hard. I know why you had a busted hand.
No, just him.
Well, I know. And you probably stopped doing it to this hand because it's busted, and now you have another one. Just be good to your body.
Yeah, G-Man.
Dom, I'm going to tell you that was a very good thing you did. That was very funny, and I appreciate it. Dom yells so loud, opens the door. Our boss is like right there. He slammed the door and just like, you were on the air. Like, 1 little minute, you little bitch. Fine. I bow to you. You win. You win, my friend.
Why does he win?
New job?
Is that it? Unemployment?
Google Publix.
Hey, there's supposed to have great benefits. And
Yeah, they got good benefits. No, I'm totally kidding. You did a great job. I appreciate it. Why don't we do some Florida stories?
Okay.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, we have a Florida man arrested for having his pants down outside of a Taco Bell. It got even more interesting than that. A 28-year-old dude was arrested outside of Flagler County, a Taco Bell there in the early morning hours after employees called police to report that a man had his chimichanga out near a side door.
What does that mean?
Deputies found Brandon Irizarry with multiple pairs. I like this. Multiple pairs of pants down around his knees. Yes, multiple pairs.
So many pairs do you wear?
He just kept on dropping them. When he spotted the officers, he pulled his hoodie down as a cover rather than pulling up his pants. I love that he just went like this to cover up his dong when the cops came. Instead, he had like 5 pairs of pants. He could have just put them back up. After his arrest, deputies started inventorying his belongings and found a live betta fish swimming in a plastic container inside of his backpack. They ended up taking the fish. They nicknamed him Baja Blast. If you're not familiar, that is a beverage that they sell over at Taco Bell.
Nice.
And Baja Blast was transferred to the Flagler County Humane Society, where they say it's doing great. The other guy, not so well, because he's being charged with unlawful exposure of sexual organs. Then, next up, in your What the Florida, we are going to move here where a Florida woman who stole a coworker's Stanley tumbler, you know, the ones that are so popular these days, apparently was planning to use it to store breast milk. Well, she got in trouble a while ago. She has taken a deal with prosecutors. 29-year-old Ariana Moss admitted to the theft and will complete a 6-month program that includes a shoplifting awareness course, along with paying fines, all from stealing a Stanley tumbler from a coworker because she was using it to store her breast milk. Police say surveillance video showed her hiding the $6 cup in her lunchbox before leaving work at a Largo Recreation Center. They say if she does complete this program successfully, the misdemeanor charge will be dropped. And she was also, by the way, resigned from her job shortly after the incident. Of course she did. You're not going to want to show up to your work if you're busted stealing somebody's Stanley Cup, $60, so you can store your breast milk. Like, I think that's a very embarrassing situation.
You think everybody's like, where is she today?
And you're like, I'm out.
Did she call in?
I'm out. And then, listen, we know Jello shots are fun. They are. They're delicious. They're fun. They're a good time. They're definitely a hit at college parties or at tailgates. They're a hit. And I guess they're a hit
Work
at this
events.
bar because this woman wanted more. And yeah, she was arrested. Marion County deputies said because she was repeatedly calling 911 because a bar would not give her a Jello shot. And by the way, she is a 68-year-old woman named Diane. And she was arrested at a place called Nowhere Bar. It's in Ocala. Charged with misuse of 911, trespassing, and possession because when they ended up arresting her, she had some marijuana on her that she should not have had at the time. But they said that she just kept on calling and she was like, I'm in need of assistance. And they're like, well, what can we help you with, ma'am? And she said, they're not giving me a Jello shot that I want. It's unclear what the dispatcher said after that, but Diane was not satisfied because she called back 3 more times demanding they help her with this emergency Jello shot situation. So, yeah, can't do that. And by the way, she did admit that she was drinking a bit and smoked some weed.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, before the cops
Babanya.
showed up. And we'll end it there for your last round of What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Always great to work with you. 877-927-6969. That's a number to call. If you ever got a coworker back for doing something, give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142. I was sitting on the couch right outside the studio, writing a letter to Santa. And
I thought you were going to say making big sales, locking in deals.
Yeah. I did make a big sale today, okay, little bitch. So Dom had to open the door of the studio and yell, "Great, we're on the air!" real loud. I mean, like, to make
It was
sure.
pretty loud.
It was very loud.
It was loud.
Because Mud looked over, and I know Jason looked at me, and I just put my hands up in the air. I'm like, sorry. So, I don't know. It was good. It was a classic, but paybacks are a bitch.
I was like, I didn't even have to look at Greek's face because I know from the side, like I have my peripheral vision and can look at him, and I know that he gave you like an F you look. I could
you
tell.
see him slam his phone on the desk?
I could tell he walked in with a scowl on his face. I didn't even have to look at him directly.
Yep, Freddie knows it.
I just knew.
17 years. She's like, I think Dom's in
That's
trouble.
why I didn't want to make eye contact with you. I was like, don't look.
You have
He's
nothing
mad.
to do with
Don't
it.
look.
You have nothing to do
I
with
know
it.
I don't. I still don't want to see it.
It was good though, but I know he raised his hands like, "What the hell's going on?" I'm like, "Oh, Dom being Dom." My
Just
God.
say you're busy making deals. That's all they care about now, making deals. So
That's all we ever cared about because if there's no money, there's no show. But I think you should have you should have just opened the door and said, "Gee, we're back on."
but I wanted the mic to hear it.
Oh, everybody heard it. I think they heard it in Mississippi. Everybody heard it. I mean, forget about it. The phone's ringing. Do something.
I will turn off my mic and answer the phone now.
No, it's okay. Do whatever you want to do. He sucks. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You know, so text us at Real Radio 47142. Excuses to get out of work early. Maybe a coworker made you feel so bad you have to go to therapy today.
Oh.
Are you talking about me? Because that's what you always say. I know you're not talking about Tom.
Might be me today.
It's him today. Who do you got?
I have our newest addition to the Penthouse show.
This guy again.
I have, Franny, you know what it is?
Is this music trivia?
It's Tommy's music trivia.
Yep.
We crushed him yesterday.
Andy crushed him.
Yeah, and usually Franny's the one who gets them all. What do you got, Tommy?
It's that
Tune?
chair.
Okay, I know Franny's been Googling, so Franny, no Googling.
I'm not Googling anything.
No, she doesn't Google.
I've been answering them in seconds after you asked.
she's been good.
Yeah, no, she doesn't Google.
Okay, all right.
This is Joe Pesci?
To win, you got song year release, you got album, band name, of course, singer of the song in the band, and then, song title. All right, are you ready? This is a tough one. Here we go. Driving faster in my car, falling farther from.
Is this Stone Temple Pilots?
We are. No. Smoke a cigarette and lie some more.
Oh my God, I know this. Why am I not there?
Cyndi Lauper. Girls just want to have fun?
In my car. Okay, who is it?
I have no clue.
Ding, ding.
I know that. I know the song. I just
give us a
I'm
hint.
brain farting.
Okay. It has some religious in the name of the band. First name of the band, Stone.
Wait.
Second name of the band, Temple.
I said that. I said that right away, and you told me no.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I know this song. I was like, you're making me crazy.
Yeah, she said it
That's
right away.
exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. All right.
Yeah, get your stuff. Yeah.
I'm like, hold on, because he's singing it. And I'm like, I know this is why. That's why I was like, why am I brain farting? I know this is Stone Temple Pilots.
She said as soon as you started there, Tommy Tunes.
I'm bad.
All right, we're going to suspend you.
Yeah, you're suspended.
Yeah, until you get your blank.
Study up, Tommy. Study up.
Yeah, Tommy. The girl got you right away, and you said
I know.
no.
It's like you don't want me to win or something.
Yeah, you're being negative. My God, we got enough negative stool pitches around here. All right, see you later, Tommy Tune. Who's next?
We have Evan on the phone next.
Evan, good afternoon, Evan. A good man.
Make sure you got your facts right.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone.
What's up, Evan? You're the best.
I got two quick things. First of all, you're talking about Little League umpires. Have you seen this kid? I think he's 18. He's in California, and he umps the whole game. He's behind the plate, and what he does, he runs to the base. If a kid gets a hit, he runs to first base, second base. But what he slides on his knees to really get to see the play, and he even runs out to the outfield.
That's amazing.
One umpire. And he's a great kid, and he's I think he's got a scholarship for Stanford. I mean, he's a really smart kid, but he's really cool to watch.
Cool.
You know?
No, I heard you.
I got a trivia for you now.
All right.
And the reason I'll tell you the story after why I'm giving you this trivia.
Okay.
Okay. In the NFL, there was one pair of brothers that were drafted in the first round of the same draft. Do you know who the two players are? There's only one, and it was in 2018.
Oh, man.
I'll tell you the teams. One went to the Bills, the other went to the Steelers. And their father played tight end with the Miami Dolphins years ago.
Fleming?
No.
I don't know.
Well, it's Tremaine and Terrell Edmonds. And the father was Farrell Edmonds from the tight end for the Dolphins back in the 80s.
Oh, that was good. I would never have got that. Nowhere.
Okay,
Great job.
now, same thing in the NBA. 2023, two brothers were picked in the first round of the same draft.
2023. Was their father in the NBA?
No.
Okay.
Not that I know of. I mean, he wasn't. If he was, he wasn't just a bench player. So because I don't know his name.
I know them, but I can't think of her name. Was it the kid that's on the Rockets?
Yeah, one's on the Rockets. Yep, and their brother's on the Pistons. Yep.
Yeah, I forget their names, but
yeah, the Thompson. Yeah, but that was cool. Yeah, the Thompson brothers.
yeah, and
Now,
they
the
went
reason
to
I brought this up-
they went to like a private high school just for basketball. I remember.
Yep, like LeBron did, and but now the reason I brought this up because in this year's draft, Boozer's twins. Do you think they might make it into the first round?
I heard I heard the one's going to come back. The guard's coming back.
Oh, he is?
That's what I read a while ago. I know the kid who played in the middle and forward, he's coming out, but I thought the other one said he might stay. I thought I read he's staying another year. I could be mistaken.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but yeah, that's Carlos Boozer was a good player.
Oh yeah, he played for years. He was a beast.
Yeah.
He was on. He tried to get him. They couldn't get him. But, yeah, no, he was a very good player. And he's got 3 kids. One kid was sick out of the 2. Yeah, I mean, he's done a great job with them. Boozer's the one that rented his house to Prince. And Prince made the whole house purple. And then he called up.
That's right. You remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a big story. And then Prince said to him, don't worry about it. When I leave, I'll get it painted and I'll fix everything. But he painted the driveway, the inside of the house, all the walls. And he was renting for $25,000 a month. And, the story goes that Boozer's neighbor called him. But after everything was done, which was really amazing, he didn't tell him in the beginning. And Prince was like, yeah, don't worry. And he said Prince was a gem. When he went back to the house, everything was exactly the same and paid him.
Yeah, that's really, you got to be very eccentric to have to do all, want to paint the house, everything purple, and it's not even your house,
Well, when you got that kind of money, Prince had millions.
That work can get done quickly.
Yeah, you get it done. But it wasn't like he was going to paint it and leave the house there. But the story goes, and I heard him on a podcast, that one of his neighbors called. He was playing, I think, for the Jazz or the Clippers. I was like, bro, you know what's going on in your house? It's painted purple. He painted the outside purple, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was just the inside.
The inside, the outside, the driveway. It was all crazy and everything like that.
Plants.
Yeah, but then it was all fixed.
Amazing. Now, who is lefty in golf? I can't think of his name.
Phil?
Yeah, Phil. One time he rented a house for the Masters.
Mm-hmm.
And he said it was a Mac, was paid big money and all that stuff. Well, his kids were playing with something, and they spilled something all over the couch and ruined his couch.
Mm-hmm.
So Phil and the people they were leaving, that day. And then but Phil had to take the couch, took it out, and he had to pay somebody special to reupholster. He had it reupholstered in about 4 hours and got it back in the house before the guy came in. And then he paid it, and then he told the guy, and then he gave him a few $1,000s more just for the inconvenience of that.
I believe it. Again, like Franny said, you got money, you can make things happen real quick. I ruined the couch years ago. I was over at this girl's house and in the city, and I had a thing of Tropicana orange juice in the carton, right? And I'll never forget, it was Sunday night game. Chargers were playing the Chiefs. And whoever I had at the end of the game, the guy fumbled, and the other team went in and scored. I didn't cover, and I popped the container. Orange juice went all over the couch. It was ruined. I had to buy her a new couch. Oh, what a brutal night. And she was like flipping out. I'm like, relax. We'll get a new couch.
That's the least of our worries right now.
Yeah, I was like,
did you have to get a whole new couch because of that?
Oh, I had to buy her a whole new couch.
Really?
Yeah, it was shot. It was shot.
I was gonna say, who knew that orange juice didn't come out?
It stained the whole thing.
Yeah.
And she like,
was it white?
Yeah, it was white. And she flipped out like for like an hour, screaming at me. I'm like, look, I don't need this. So you're yelling at me.
Lost 10 grand.
I bought a new couch. I had to go get her a new couch. It was brutal, very expensive. And I was like, how much did you pay for this? But yeah, I was like, oh, I can't believe it. Pop, and the whole thing went all over the place. At first, the juice was coming down my face, and I laughed a little.
She's like,
no, she came in the room, and I was sitting on the couch, and she goes, what the hell was that noise? I thought it was a gunshot. I said it was. It was one of your neighbors. They shot the OJ. Yeah, she flipped out. But things happen.
Yeah. Another thing Phil did one time watching that, I remember, I think it was the Masters as well. He hooked a slice into the fans, and it broke a guy's watch. And he walked over to the guy and he pulled out his wallet and gave him like $500. He goes, "Here, man, thanks. I'm sorry about that."
Well, Phil, first of all, he's got so much money, and it doesn't matter to him.
That was before he got the live money, which is now.
Forget it. Yeah. He was a big gambler. Probably still is. I know people who bet with him in Vegas.
I saw a YouTube on him, when he was a kid, or when he just started the tour, and he and what's the little Spanish guy that nobody likes?
Sergio.
Yeah, Sergio. He and Sergio were skimming balls off of the lake onto the green.
For money.
They were hit the ball into the water and then go into the green. And these are when they were just first started out.
Yeah, it's documented in books, and he talks about he blew millions betting. He was a big sports bettor. Like $250 a game. But crazy.
Jake Owen's got a great story about him. You ever heard that one? About he met him at a tournament day, and Jake was drunk, and he walked up to him and goes, "Hey, thanks a lot for making me lose $1,000 or something like that, or whatever it was." And Phil just walks up to, and Phil says, "Hey," and he whips out $1,000 to him, and hands it to him, and he goes, I got more money than you'll ever have," or whatever he said to him, right? And he was kind of pissed off at him, and then so Jake said he saw him at a golf tournament one time, and he was afraid to talk to him, and he walked up to him, and he's trying to walk by him, and he goes, "Hey, Jake, my buddy Jake, you lose any money lately?" He goes, "My wallet's full." He's like picking on me. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, he's a character, no doubt about it.
Huh?
He's a character, like Dom said, though. But he got a big payday with Liv. He's fine now. He's flush.
What a scam! What a scam that is.
No, you got it. Wish I was involved in it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Evan. We'll be back in a few minutes with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A technology mogul has been branded a creep after he claims to have offered a woman $100,000 to do what on a flight?
Join the Mile High Club.
Go a little more controversial than this.
Join the Mile High Club in blackface.
No.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In West Palm Beach, it is slow. 45th Street, accident at Corporate Way. And we have a crash, Shenandoah Drive at Village Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Positive Coaching Alliance.
Got issues with youth or high school sports? Positive Coaching Alliance can help. PCA, a national nonprofit, offers more than 1,000 free online resources for youth and high school sports coaches, parents, students, and administrators. Visit PCADevZone.org.
I finally took action and went to Life Imaging FLA for a heart scan. By the way, super easy, no dyes, no getting undressed, and thank goodness no needles. And honestly, I thought I was going to be skipping out of there because, well, I just feel great. I'm active, I eat right, so what could be wrong with me, right? A lot of people leave there with great news, but not me. I have a high heart score, which means heart disease. So I met with a cardiologist, and now we're taking the right steps to keep me around for a long, long time. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valid at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonography.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Agile leader wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Coordination of break and fix activities and management of IT support organization, managing day-to-day release management, administrative tasks, project transition to support and monitor execution, and high-profile/escalated project management. Required bachelor's degree or foreign equivalent in computer science, information technology, computer engineering, or related field, and 6 years experience in IT role. 6 years experience with Agile methodologies and software development lifecycle practices. 6 years experience in requirements analysis, system design, change request management, functional and system testing, regression and integration testing, and translating business requirements into technical specifications. 6 years experience in SQL, UAT processes. 6 years supporting cloud-based delivery pipelines, CI/CD processes. 6 years experience supporting enterprise system integration and API-based workflows. 3 years experience supporting onboarding of AI-enabled applications. Resumes: Nadine Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference Agile LDR-FPL-PGA. Again, Agile leader wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. Resumes: Nadine Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference Agile LDR-FPL-PGA. That's Nadine Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference Agile LDR-FPL-PGA.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Still looking for the perfect Father's Day gift? What do you get for the man who already has everything? Give Dad something unforgettable this Father's Day. A personalized song from Smile Tunes, made just for him. Visit SmileTunes.com to get started on a custom song for Dad.
Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale.
top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Go! Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world will be listening. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Why should you listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand?
We're not boring. A lot of news is boring.
And tedious.
And depressing.
And makes you angry. You don't want to live your life like that.
Hey, I'm Jack Armstrong. He's Joe Getty.
We're Armstrong and Getty.
We try to bring you the truth.
And help you figure out this crazy modern world.
Honestly, yes. Who did doubt that? That's a good question.
Listen to Armstrong and Getty on demand.
On America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Follow Armstrong and Getty on demand.
And start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, Tom, you got something to say about Franny?
Nope.
I saw you doing a little hand gesture.
Franny's got the bite.
Yeah.
You okay over there?
Tom, you're out in the doghouse. You took your shot. Hopefully it's working.
You mean this shot?
I was rattling them out, but
Let me go get 'em. Hold on.
Dom was helping us. We got BTS, Cardi B, Goo Goo Dolls, Kenny Chesney, Weezer, Zara Larson. Yep.
That was good.
Terrible.
We're going to text you when Franny and I go out to our celebration dinner.
Oh.
And we're going to take pictures of the seafood tower and say, ha ha.
Franny won't go without me.
I don't know.
Might have to pay her.
What are we celebrating?
Today was a big win for the Penthouse. A lot of good things happened.
Okay.
We share as a team. We win as a
I love it. All these things you keep on talking about, I have yet to hear. What is...
Well, I want to have a conversation after the show.
Oh.
He says he's going to have it during the break, then he keeps
Yeah,
stopping.
like I haven't heard anything. And
Well,
here we
I
are, 1:35.
I just got yelled at by our boss. He told me, stay close, G. He goes, and there's been times I had to corral you a couple times. I'm like, sorry, boss. He goes, stay in your pen, buddy. Stay in your pen. I said, I only leave the studio because Franny needs a break. He goes, well, that's understandable. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
Get out the programs. You're going to need them for the NFL. Big trades yesterday, and they said more to come. Odell back with the Giants. I'm happy about that because I have a number 13 jersey of Odell.
He has a different number.
I think it'll be 13. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe he's going to get a different number.
He'll sell more jerseys.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right. So maybe you are exactly right. A.J. Brown's going to the Patriots. That is the big scandal that started with the coach and Diane, the reporter, in November when it was leaked that he was going to be traded. And they said that was the first real debt in that whole locker room for the Eagles. And it looks like, you know what, it was true. He did coach him in Tennessee, so they're back together again. Myles Garrett, the big trade, went to the Rams. And they went from 8-1 to 6-1 to win the Super Bowl. We have the Stanley Cup tonight. Starting off, Carolina playing Vegas, baby, in Carolina. Also, the Marlins won yesterday 7-3 over the Nationals. And Russell Wilson is joining the CBS booth. He's going to be doing pregame, taking over for Ryan, who left and is going to the Falcons front office. And I think he'll do a good job. He's got a lot of experience, obviously, in football. Played for years. Great career. I think he might be a Hall of Famer. He looks good, and his wife's hot. So when you add all those things together, I think it's a win. And I just think, like Taylor Swift, too, people might turn in to see him, just like with Kelsey and Taylor Swift and stuff. So I think it'll be a win all across the board. And he's a good dresser. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Parking cars tonight, 5 to 8. Only 5 to 8. Only 1 an hour. That's all I do. Yes.
G-Man, have you seen the rumor that Aaron Donald might unretire and come back to the Rams because of this recent Myles Garrett news?
I talked about it yesterday. Yes, I'm not surprised. He's in fantastic shape. He always shows videos of himself working out. It's not like he's been eating bonbons on the couch.
Yep.
And if he
the guy was always like the top-notch built guy in the field, you know?
Yeah, great shape. He was a beast, and I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they'll just keep stacking the deck. A lot of professional football teams now are looking at it as, if we get close, let's just try to win it and get everybody we can. And that's what the Rams are doing. So I wouldn't be shocked if he wanted to come back, and I don't think the Rams would say no. So they would have the best defensive line in the NFL, bar none. And they're in the toughest division with San Fran and Seattle. So, I mean, again, all these guys are great, but the biggest thing in the NFL or any sport, you got to stay healthy. Mm-hmm. So we'll see what happens.
So we have a bunch of text messages from all kinds of things, just stupid stuff we did as kids, to bands, to just imagine just tuning into our show for the first time. 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said, back when because Gray put out there, what dumb thing did you do as a kid? Said, back when I was in middle school, in high school, that spice crap, remember spice stuff from like gas stations or whatever you got? They said, where'd it go? That spice crap was going around and it was killing people that smoked it. They said 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I don't know how I'm alive after smoking it.
Wow.
And yeah,
thank God.
But yeah, that was very bad thing that went around. Then we have here, because we were saying that when you live on a golf course, probably going to get some balls in on your roof in your house. Hopefully not. Hopefully that's not the case. But somebody did have a comment to say about that. They were talking and they said, yeah, for any of the golfers tell me all the time, you shouldn't have moved next to a golf course. And I tell them, you need to take up another sport because you suck at golf.
I didn't, like I said, I never realized how bad it was. I lived at PGA. One of my cars got hit one time, the hood, a little dent. But until I went to his house, and I was like, "Oh my God, how do you you really couldn't go in his backyard?"
Well, there was a story last week in Florida where the family they were just over it. They went to their HOA. They were not going to do anything about it, and they said that it was daily. I mean, almost 100. They said.
The only thing with that is what I think you said one other time. Like, you go look at the house, you purchase it. You got to realize if you're right on the course. I mean, come on.
It just matters where you're on the course. If you're at the tee boxes, you're not going to get hit.
Yeah.
But if you're 180 yards down and someone hits a nice slice and it just cuts right into the area of the houses,
And that's why I've always said it'd be nice to do like a little trial run at a house. Because a lot of times, maybe the one that they did it, or when they went to go see it for the first time, when they went into their walkthrough, when they went to their inspection, it wasn't during the times where it would have been busy.
Maybe realtors didn't even know that.
It was rainy.
Yeah, something. Yeah, and then they lived there and they're like, oh my God, I had no idea it was going to be this bad.
Imagine if the realtors knew it. I'll take you out around 7.
Nope, only when it's raining, he goes see the house.
That's it. And then let's see, with Golf Paul says, golfers are suckers. It rotates. It said, golfers are suckers. I used to find the brand new range balls and just use that. $60. Suckers is what they're saying because he spent so much. Talking about Goo Goo Dolls because they're going to be at the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Says, I want to see the Goo Goo Dolls tour with Lady Gaga. And it'll be the Goo Goo Gaga tour.
Nice. I like that t-shirt.
The Goo Goo Gaga tour.
That's awesome.
And then somebody says, imagine scanning and you find Real Radio. You tune in and find a contest where employees are eligible. Let's see. Sorry, where'd that go? Where employees are eligible. The host is yelling at the producer like 60% of the show. Then the same host bitches about upper management. Then the same host tells you the weather and it's made up. Then he does a show and mispronounces like 70% of the words. And as a new listener, you're thinking, this guy's not going to make it until Friday, not knowing he's been on the air for 20 plus years.
Ding, ding, ding. And crushing it. And very humble, by the way.
So humble.
See, I really think my ego's in check.
And then somebody says, I didn't know we have a caller quiz segment between Tommy Two Tones and Evan Sports Trivia. We need to get some gift cards for Greek, Franny, and Dom. Yes, I agree.
It's true.
And then somebody said, let's see, those houses on the Masters grounds rent out. We're talking about when you can rent houses and
Huge.
stuff for about $250,000 for the week.
Oh, could you imagine that?
They make their mortgage and more than that.
Yeah.
Someone would probably just like, all right, I'm going to pay off my house right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, PGA allows you 2 weeks a year to rent your house. And I know a lot of people did it for the Honda for years. My dad never wanted to do it. He just didn't want people there. But I was always like, let's do it. He was always like, no. Because then you got to go someplace else, obviously. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, $250,000, like Franny said, that could take your fine.
Yeah.
I mean, even if your rent's $5,000 a month, I mean, come on, you're banking $225. Oh, that's utopia. Probably not even make a mortgage payment and just sit there, and that's never changing.
Nope,
never going away. I know CBS bought a house that they own that they broadcast from.
Well, yeah, now there's a whole broadcast area that they built.
Yeah, but I know they had they bought a home there years ago. I think in the '60s that they always brought because they've had it for years and years. Didn't we read last time that CBS's contract was up this year?
It ends every year.
Oh, and every 1 year there.
They resign every year to make sure
for the Masters in particular.
Yep, just so that Masters could keep control of it and everything. And if so they want to change something, they could change it then.
Yeah, I mean, I know so many guys who have gone and they just said it was, you should go if you get a chance. They said it was just breathtaking.
But you heard Andy talk about it yesterday. You don't realize the elevation, the walking you have to do.
Yeah, he and all the guys said that. They all said that if you're not in good shape, you're in trouble. Because if you want to walk the course, you're going to be knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, it's just, if you're a golfer, it's a Super Bowl. It has so much tradition. I think one of the nicest things they have is that the refreshments are so inexpensive.
Yep.
I know the tickets are outrageous, but many tickets are outrageous in all events.
And that, I mean, not even like, so if you make it, and I know you signed up too, and I did as well. Like if you make it and they have the days where you're just there for practice, but then they're actually the days for the tournament. There's both. And it's not crazy. Like,
it's like
160 bucks. $160.
That's great.
Yeah. But that's if you get picked.
Yeah.
Or the lottery. That's the amount you're going to pay. But yes, when you buy it, which we heard is illegal to be selling them secondary market, but they do anyways.
But at least it's all reasonable. And I respect them for doing that because no matter what they charge for food, they would get.
Oh, yeah.
Like every other establishment that gets when you go to any kind of game or concert and you talk about the prices, which is crazy. I mean, a family of four goes to a Dolphin game, you're talking easily $500. Easy. With tickets, refreshments, souvenir, parking, and you price the people out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, even going to a concert nowadays is pretty expensive.
It is.
Oh, I know. You said Johnny C. was talking about Saturday that there was never a price at the amphitheater park.
Yep.
And now there is.
Mm-hmm. So, every now and then there would be some concerts that would hit you up, and I don't know why they did that with parking, because I remember I would go to a show on Friday and it was free parking, and then I went to go see like Maroon 5 on a Saturday and they were charging me $25. I'm like, what just happened?
And now it's just everything.
Everything, yep.
Well, I would assume that is because the acts are more expensive for them to get, I would think. I mean, I don't know, but I would think that. But I think anytime, you got to go to a concert or anything and it's going to cost you, $300, $400, $500, that's a lot of money for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the whole thing. Now, Masters, if you get in, do you get in for all 4 days?
No, you can pick, and you have to pick.
Well, you can pick, but then if you signed up for 4 days, they'll only give you 1 day.
Okay, now, and again, if you guys know, fine. Is it easier to get things for like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday practice?
I think so. I think the majority is the practice rounds are easier.
Did you sign up for practice
No,
rounds?
just because they were during the week.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably by next year you won't be working here. Answer the phone. If you're tuning in for the first time, you're lucky. You just found a diamond in this show, baby. 3 great people. What do you got now?
I got Sheldon to lock you in.
Hello, Sheldon. How are you, my friend? Always good to hear from you.
I'm good. I just wanted to make a quick call, really to Franny, because I just want to let you know that Greek missed you yesterday. He he kept getting into conversations about either about politics or death, and you could see him trying to steer it back. The sports or Secaucus or
what you mean Andy was trying to talk about those things and Greek was like, this is not that kind of show.
Yep.
Well, Andy's a political dude, and
we should put him on with Brian Butt on WJNO.
Exactly.
When Franny's out, we're lucky we got Andy to come in. I like Andy, good guy all around.
I know.
And Susie too, but it's not Franny. I mean, we're honest. It's like asking or getting a Kardashian and a mom shows up. It's a little different.
Exactly.
I don't know. The mom actually might get you further. She's got some maneuvers. That one.
She's got some odds.
Yes.
She didn't have any sex tapes.
That's true.
As well.
She met her
Not that we know of.
Yeah, we met her. Oh, I'm sure she did them. Oh my God, the mom.
So, just know that you're missed, Franny. That's all.
Oh, thanks, Sheldon.
All right, take it easy, guys.
Take care.
See you.
Thank you, Sheldon. Such a nice guy. Always look forward to his calls. 877-927-6969. Give us a call if you think Dom should stay.
You got 4.5 minutes. Let us know if I should stay or not.
Yeah, imagine if you were tuning into the show for the first time. I tuned into a show the other day, driving up, and I thought the guys that I listened to got blown out because it was a totally different show. But they didn't, when you're listening to a show and they don't tell you what's going on, like they don't say, "Hey, so and so is out."
Yeah.
So I'm like, "Oh my God, did they get fired?" Because that's what I think. In the radio business,
you just never know.
You don't know. I mean, you turn it on.
Was it a completely different show?
Yeah.
That was on? Okay.
Yeah, so it wasn't like one was out,
Yeah, and somebody was filling it. It was just a different show.
And I was like, oh my God, did they get blown out? And I was like, they sort of sucked. Maybe they got fired.
Did they get blown out?
No. They were on today. But
Interesting. But that was weird that they had another show replace them.
I guess they were all out yesterday, and they put them.
And they didn't. They want to do a best of.
I don't think they.
Rerun?
Yeah, it was a sports thing.
Got it.
Because it's hard to do best of for sports.
Got it. That makes sense.
Yeah. So, but when I heard, I'm like, ooh. And when you're just like anything else, you're familiar with something, and you don't hear somebody, you're like, ooh, what the hell's going on? And that's the good thing about obviously radio when you have your personalities that you enjoy or like or dislike, and you look forward to hearing it, especially when you're commuting in the morning.
Why'd you point at me and say dislike?
I did not point at you and say dislike. We might have a new giveaway. Dom's got a giveaway we might have.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. I'm not giving that away.
What are you giving away?
Something that I acquired recently, but I'm not giving it away.
Oh, come on. Give it away for Father's Day. Think how nice somebody will be.
I acquired a Vespa scooter yesterday.
Nice.
Yes.
How'd you acquire that? Just randomly?
Well, my mentor was getting rid of
okay.
it. He's 76. Shouldn't be really.
Got it.
He's downsizing and also doesn't think he should be riding the scooter anymore.
Yeah.
So he gave it to me. And G-Man's like, oh, we should give it away on the radio. I'm like, oh, thanks, G. I can't use that money.
All right.
What I told you to do was do a raffle and sell raffle tickets, and then you win it, and then put all the money in your pocket. That's
It's because iHeart's not listening at all.
It's your prize. You can do whatever you want.
Sell raffle tickets. You ring it so you win it and keep the money. That won't get anybody in trouble. Jesus.
Just trying to help the kid.
This is iHeartRadio. We have legitimate contests on here, okay, guys? Just want to let you know that.
Congrats on your Vespa.
Thanks.
That's fun.
Well, I found out I can't really drive it because you need a motorcycle license to technically drive it down here in Florida.
Even for a scooter, huh?
Yeah,
for a
it's
moped.
over the CC limit.
Interesting.
Wow.
So are you going to get a license for it, or
I
going to monetize off of it?
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to monetize off of it.
Yeah, sell it.
Why not?
Give us a call right
now. If he's cool with it, why not?
Oh, yeah.
877-9. I asked you that. I said ask him if he's cool with it.
Oh, he's perfectly fine with it.
Yeah, 877-927-6969.
You know, if that was Greek, he'd be pissed.
Yeah.
If you sold it, he'd be pissed.
He was more like, get it out of my house. I was like, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, no, I would light you up.
We know.
I talked about that girl who was going to give the U tickets to somebody, and she told me recently, I'm like, what were you going to do? Like, it was a conversation. We were at a table, and it was you two was at Hard Rock, and she goes, well, I was going to give, I think it was her hairdresser. And everybody got quiet at the table because, like, Franny, they knew me, and I was like, excuse me? And she was like, yeah, I was going to give them to my hairdresser. I said, you called me for tickets? And you were going to give them to your hairdresser? I said, you would have needed more than a hairdresser if I found out about that. You don't do that. That's scuba D. But good for you, buddy. Put that cash in your pocket.
I will.
I might know somebody who might want to buy it from you. We used to give away a couple of them years ago.
Yeah, get them away before.
Yeah, they're very, very. A lot of times people love them like around their communities and stuff. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thank God Franny came back today. Thank you, Franny.
Thank you.
Franny.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you, G-Man.
Dom does a great job as always, and he slammed me today, so we got to give the kid a little golf clap. He got me good, and game recognizes game. Dom, I hope it was worth it. You guys have a great afternoon. Green Zone is next. We're going to pick a winner in the NBA Finals. We'll be back. Have a great afternoon. Peace.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Crash causing a delay on 45th Street. We are slow at Corporate Way. Accident Shenandoah Drive at Village Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Have you checked what your car is worth lately? GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, truck, SUV, minivan, even exotics. Skip the dealerships and the tire kickers. Just enter your VIN or license plate number and get a real offer in minutes. And if Give Me the VIN doesn't beat offers from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It is that time of the year. Showers throughout the day, afternoon thunderstorms almost every day. So glad that we reached out to Agostino Roofing. We had a problem with our guest house that showed up as soon as the rain did recently. And Agostino Roofing, they came out, did a great job taking care of the problem. In fact, they even came back after they fixed the roof to make sure that it was permanently fixed. That's the attention to detail you can count on with Agostino Roofing. And whether you need a new roof or an emergency repair, you can trust Frank Agostino and Agostino Roofing. I've known the family for over 20 years. These are high quality, honest people that offer affordable prices. And if you do have an emergency, you don't even have to worry about paying. They'll fix the problem while you figure out what the best long-term solution is. Call Agostino Roofing for all of your roofing needs. 561-970-9296. If you need a new roof, tell them that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. That's AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell them that Brian Mudd sent you.
Mega Bash at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium is the biggest 4th of July party in Jupiter. Celebrate America's 250th birthday with 2 special baseball games July 3rd and 4th with the biggest fireworks shows of the season. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to purchase your Mega Bash tickets.
How many times has saving a few bucks actually cost you a fortune? Your garage door starts squeaking and you think, maybe I'll just lube that up myself. I'm pretty handy. You get out your trusty spray can and you give it a good squirt. Next time you open the door, your little puddle of chemical goodness goes up over the car and drips onto your paint. That eats through the clear coat, and now you're spending $1,000 to get the whole top of the car repainted. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians service your door with dedicated garage door track and wheel lubricant. Greases the wheels, doesn't drip on your paint job. Don't underestimate having your garage door looked at by a professional. Service a couple of thousand garage doors and you'll learn a thing or two about doing it right. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage. We'll tell the missus you helped out, so you still get credit for being handy.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I finally took action and went to Life Imaging FLA for a heart scan. By the way, super easy, no dyes, no getting undressed, and thank goodness no needles. And honestly, I thought I was going to be skipping out of there because, well, I just feel great. I'm active, I eat right, so what could be wrong with me, right? A lot of people leave there with great news, but not me. I have a high heart score, which means heart disease. So I met with a cardiologist, and now we're taking the right steps to keep me around for a long, long time. They save lives with their FDA-approved state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners. And right now, call for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements. Call Life Imaging FLA for your free heart scan now with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, call pound 250, save free heart scan. That's pound 250, save free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. And while you're there, ask about their cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
NBC News focuses on the facts, looking deeper and listening wider. It's clear reporting, free from opinion. Facts, clarity, calm. NBC News. Reporting for America.
Your medication for enlarged prostate is working. That's what you tell yourself. You're up 3 times a night instead of 5. The urgency is manageable. The stream's not great, but it's fine. That's the problem. Fine. Enlarged prostate, or BPH, doesn't pause because the medication takes the edge off. The prostate keeps growing. The bladder keeps working harder. And over time, those changes can be harder to reverse. But surgery? Not for you, right? Aquablation is not the surgery you're picturing. It's the only ultrasound-guided, robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Don't wait until things become unbearable. Find an Aquablation urologist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday as we get ready for the NHL Stanley Cup Game 1 and the NBA Finals. Tomorrow night, Knicks at the Spurs. And the line is dropping with the Knicks and Spurs Game 1. Spurs are still a big favorite. Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. We'll handle everything for you, your waste and sanitation needs. 813-800-7667. So now as we looked at the Stanley Cup, Hurricanes minus 150 or minus 1.5 goals plus 160. And then also you do have the Knicks taking on the Spurs, and the Spurs minus 4.5 over the Knicks over 218. When we look at some Major League Baseball, full slate tonight, and we do have the Phillies taking on San Diego, and Philly is favoring that game, 150. If you're turning into the Greek zone first time, 150 means you got to put up 150 for 100. You got Tampa Bay taking on Detroit. Tampa Bay, a little bit of a funk after a great start. They're minus 140. Also, you do have the Marlins taking on Washington. And they're only minus 115. Washington, they're over there. Baltimore and Red Sox. Red Sox were playing some good ball. They're favored in this game. They're playing the Orioles. Yankees in Cleveland. Yanks 240, big favorite there. Royals and the Reds. Reds minus 125. You got Toronto and Atlanta. Atlanta minus 120. Chicago and Minnesota. Chicago minus 120. San Fran, Milwaukee. Big thing last night. Milwaukee scored a lot of runs. Remember, there's a trend when teams score a lot, double digits, they don't score the next night as much. You got St. Louis in Texas, and St. Louis is a dog there. A's in Chicago. I do like the A's a little there. Pittsburgh and Houston. Houston's favorite there. You got the Angels in Colorado. You got the Angels favorite over the Rockies. And you got the Mets in Seattle. Seattle favored over the Mets. And Dodgers in Arizona. Arizona did beat the Dodgers last night. So that might be something you want to look at. And now I think we have DJ calling in. No?
We have Anthony calling in real quick.
Anthony, what is up, Anthony?
Hey, what's up, G-Man? How you doing?
Good.
I'm trying to be your NHL insider for this game tonight.
Okay.
I love the over 5.5. Love it.
Okay. Why?
There's just too much talent on the ice, G-Man. It really is. I mean, I know Colorado's favorite, Carolina's favorite. I mean, but the Vegas Knights just showed us that they beat the number one team in scoring, and they beat the number one team in defense, was the Colorado Avalanche this year, and they just smoked them. And don't get and Jim, I'm just telling you this right now, G-Man. This Vegas Knights team, they're not other Canadians. They're not going to just let them the Carolina just roll out all over them. They can put the puck in the net, and I think there's just too much talent on the ice. I mean, and 80% of the money is on the under in this game. So you know what that means. Just go the other way. I love the 5.5, over 5.5 this night.
They both got great goalies. That's why they're here.
I know, but you're not going to stop the Knights from scoring.
Yeah. I don't know. I do like Carolina tonight. 5.5. We'll see. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. It should be a good series. I'm not a hockey guy. I did root for the Panthers, obviously, the last 3 years to be in the Cup. Vegas has got a great organization. Third time in 9 years they're in the finals. 5 times they've been in the Western Conference. I think it's going to be a good game. I don't know enough to make a prediction, but looks like out of Vegas, they like Carolina to win.
Yeah, I had 5.5. I was listening to a podcast from a couple of months ago, and when the Knights first came to Vegas, the owners, they asked Dana White if he wants a piece of it, and Dana White said, "Hockey in Vegas? That's not going to work." And he said no, and he said every time he sees the Vegas Knights name, he goes, "Urgh." He just he crunches his fist a little bit because.
Well, you got to remember when they did go there years ago, 9 years ago, Vegas had no sports. There was the first team. They did great right out of the gate, getting, their first year very successful. They got a great fan base. Unlike the Raiders, the Raiders moved there. Obviously, Las Vegas Knights never were a different place. And they got a great fan base. Vegas, the Raiders, they get a lot of tourists that go to the games, and the Raiders were not there for years. They were in Oakland, obviously in L.A. I think they do a great job, and I think they got a lot of real good fans. I think it's going to be a great series. I do like Carolina tonight, though.
Let's run it back with the 2 winners from yesterday. Go ahead, take the Marlins and Nationals over. The Marlins have been that team where you could just, they'll be down 4 runs going into the 7th, and you go to the bathroom, come back, all of a sudden it's tied up. I just love them in the National. The Washington Nationals are number one team in batting,
Yep.
scoring, and the number one team in letting scores, letting runs in. So go ahead, take the over 8.5 in that game, the Mars Nationals, and go ahead take the over in the Angels and the Rockies game again. I mean, the Angels are going nowhere. Rockies going nowhere. It's a hitter's park. I'm surprised. When do you think Mike Trout's ever going to leave the Angels, G-Man?
They talk about him being traded, but I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Love to see him with the Yanks, but I don't know if it's going to happen. But Anthony, we appreciate the call. We got DJ on, so we got to get him on.
Okay, love you, G-Man.
Thanks, buddy.
Stand back.
Peace. Now we joined by our basketball aficionado. DJ joins us. DJ, what is happening?
How's it going, Greek?
It's going good. I want to start off this segment with asking you, in recent years, what was your best memory of an NBA Finals that's been going on? Maybe, I don't know, go back the last 10 years. What you had a great memory or a great play in the NBA Finals, which is upon us tomorrow night.
Well, if you're talking about 10 years, if we're going back 10 years, that still takes into consideration the 2016 NBA Finals, the historic 3-1 comeback by the Cavaliers, the LeBron block, the chase down block, the Kyrie Irving game winner. So that would probably be up there if you're asking me about the past 10 years as far as finals memories.
Well, I know you're a young cat, so that's why you know what I mean? I try to keep it so I try to keep it. You want to go back? I know you're an aficionado in basketball, and that was one of the things I liked about you when I first met, and you impressed me. So let's go back a little longer. What do you got a little longer in your memory bank?
Well, if you're talking about all time as far as live finals that I've watched, the top one has to be 98, Bulls Jazz, Jordan game winner, how he should have ended his career with the
me too.
Slight push-off on Brian Russell. Outside of that, other great moments, definitely Lakers-Celtics, so the second time around that is, in 2010, when the Lakers, they were in that defensive battle in Game 7 with the Celtics, and Kobe did not have a great shooting night. I think he was like 5 of 20, but he grabbed a lot of rebounds, and the entire team stepped up. That has to be up there as far as all-time great finals moments since I've started watching it. So since, I would say, roughly around 98.
Yeah, I always like when the Celtics had to play Boston. I mean, when the Celtics played the Lakers with Kobe that year, brought back to, old school when it was like in the 60s. I just thought it was a great series with Kobe. When he ended up winning without Shaq was a good one. The Warriors, obviously, a couple great ones that they had with the runs they had. This one, they're saying it's going to be memorable. Maybe I'm not seeing this the right way, but I don't know. It seems like a lot of people are on the Knicks, and I just think the Spurs beat them in maybe 6 or 5. And I know you're on the other side, so I want to get your opinion on the series and what do you think we should look for? That's something maybe we don't know is going to happen.
Well, look, I can see why people are really looking forward to this series. It's a lot of things being factored into it. It's the fact that the Knicks are kind of on this Cinderella run. A lot of people didn't have them favored coming out of the East to represent the Eastern Conference in the NBA Finals. They're the biggest media market. It's the first time they've been in the finals in 27 years. So I completely get all the hoopla and all the excitement. But I think, Greek, you and I are on the same page. I've said this to you before when we've been on this topic. I think it's Spurs in 6. Mm-hmm. I do think it's a competitive series. New York, they're going to be very pesky. They're going to make life very difficult for Wemby. But the reality is, as good as Brunson is, he's 6'2", little guys. They just don't win championships as the lead guy, especially when you're going up against a 7'5" behemoth in Wemby, which has never been seen before in the NBA. When he wants to put his imprint on the game, he'll do it, and there's no chance that the Knicks have of beating the Spurs. So, yes, it's a competitive series. It's going to be very engaging. A lot of people are going to be watching, but it's the Spurs' series.
I like that, buddy. That's a cigar on for me. So just line it up. I like when we're on the same. I like we're on the same page. And a lot of people are talking about the Western Conference Finals, how Oklahoma City didn't show up, and their big guns. Alexander had a great game, obviously 35. But do you think, on a side note, do you think they're going to get rid of Chet?
I don't think that they're going to get rid of Chet after what happened in that Game 7, after what happened in that series. They're not going to make a reactionary move. You're asking me right now, I don't think that's the case. You never know, though. If the right offer comes along, then anybody is expendable, right? We just saw this, comparing it to the NFL, the Rams-Browns trade of yesterday with the Rams trading Jared Verse, top young defensive star for Myles Garrett. Nobody is immune to that.
No.
So if you're asking me, do I think Chet's going to be traded? No. I will say this, though, real quick about that Thunder series. What was the difference maker in that? Yes, Chet didn't step up, and that was really bad on his part. He deserves all the criticism thrown his way. But the real deciding factor in that was the Jalen Williams absence, the lack of a second star, Shea having to carry Game 7, and then relying on Tayson Wallace to step up as a second option. That was a determining factor in that Game 7, along with Chet not stepping up.
You know what surprises me, DJ, is that enough people are not talking about that at all. They're just saying Oklahoma City, they didn't show up and the role players didn't play great. But you're not talking about a regular number 2. This guy's an all-star. And I'm just not hearing it enough from people and blogs I read and stuff like that. And I'm very surprised. You and I have been on that and from the very beginning. And it just, I don't know if he's not known enough, but it does surprise me when people talk about that series before we flip back to the finals that people are not mentioning it. To me, if he plays, that's a different series.
They probably win that Game 7. It's the reason why I flip-flopped from my original pick of Spurs in 7 to Thunder in 7, because I assumed that injury was not so severe to the point that would keep him out of a potential Game 7. But obviously it did. Now, going back to the topic, the reason why it's not talked about enough, yes, one of the reasons is he's just not a mainstream name, even though he is an all-star player. The second reason being people love to gravitate towards the salacious storylines, which is Chet Holmgren disappearing in Game 7, taking 2 shot attempts. That idea and narrative sells a whole lot better than the absence of their second-best player in Game 7, which is Jalen Williams. That's why the media's running that narrative into the ground and picking on Chet. And like I said, he deserves the criticism, but the biggest reason why they lost that Game 7 is the lack of their second star, which is Jalen Williams. That was a close game all throughout. He would have been the deciding factor.
We're talking to DJ, nice enough to join the show. He's been with us about a month, and he adds a lot great sports knowledge and basketball knowledge, and does have a lot of football knowledge. We're looking forward to the football season. For the Knicks to win, besides Bronson, who do you think has to have a big series for them to sort of push back on the Spurs?
There's no doubt it's Cat.
Yeah.
This is where he needs to step up as that second option. Now, obviously, these are completely different matchups and a completely different time period, but it reminds me a lot of Pau Gasol when he was the second star alongside Kobe, and he was given a lot of flack, man, when they lost the Celtics in 08. Because a lot of people forget the Lakers were favored in that series. We can debate whether or not they should have been favored or not, but they were favored going into that series, and he did not step up. He got outplayed by the Celtics' bigs, and then he stepped up big time in 09 against the Magic, and then he stepped up big time in the rematch in 2010 against the Celtics. So it reminds me of that, and that there's a lot of question marks surrounding Cat. Is he tough? Can he handle the physicality of the playoffs? He's done so far, but understand, as we've talked about before, he's gone up against inferior competition. So this is the big test here with Wemby, because he's going to be matched up against Wemby in certain sequences throughout this series. So that is a huge determining factor in whether or not the Knicks can pull off this upset. Is Cat and his impact on the series and how he plays against Wemby.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. People are pointing back to, the Knicks beat them in the middle of the year for that trophy that they have. I'm not a fan of that whole thing the NBA did because to me, you're getting paid millions of dollars. You should have enough enthusiasm and energy throughout the year. I don't think they need tournaments in the middle of the season. But again, I think the Spurs, for a lot of people who are not familiar with them and their role players, they're a strong team and they're deep. They go 8-9 deep, and I think their guards are going to give Brunson a little bit of trouble because they're a lot bigger.
Yeah, dude, I was going to say the exact same thing. The bottom line is this: the Spurs don't have amazing perimeter defenders, but they're all pretty big. and they have length. So they're going to make life pretty difficult for Brunson. Brunson will obviously get his. He'll have a few scoring outbursts throughout the series. That's the reason why I'm saying Spurs in 6, because I believe that Brunson has enough in the tank to deliver 1 or 2 wins for this Knicks team, kind of similar to how Allen Iverson did it for the Sixers one game against the dominant 0-1 Lakers team. I could see just Brunson having 1 or 2 of those games against the Spurs. But, yeah, it's going to be difficult. Brunson's going to start getting worn down throughout this series, man, because you didn't see this against Cleveland because their defense, especially their perimeter defense, is not good at all. So Brunson just chewed them up.
Yep.
In San Antonio, you're going up against a better structure, a better defensive team.
Younger.
The Wemby effect is in play. He has an effect on everybody on that court. So you're going to see throughout this series with the physicality and getting worn down and the Knicks relying so heavily on Brunson as an offensive piece, you're going to start seeing that efficiency dip as the series progresses.
Yeah, I also think that they'll double him. Now, do you think Wemby guards Towns even if he's out? Because if he's out, then it leaves the middle open. And I don't see that because that's such a threat when he cheats over. We saw it a lot in last series with Oklahoma City, too, when they were driving and he was in that middle and kept people from shooting or having to pass back out.
Absolutely, yeah. They're going to give the Knicks different looks on defense. You're going to see different looks. You're going to see it from both teams. When you were talking about Brunson, for example, they're going to throw so many different double teams at Brunson, so many different defensive guard looks. They're going to try to confuse him as best as possible. It's not going to be like the Cleveland series where Jalen just had his way completely. There was little resistance. There were no adjustments. It's going to be completely different in this series with the defensive looks.
Yeah, I think it's going to. Again, I see the Spurs in 6 or 5. I don't see it going 7. I think Game 1 is big. I think if the Knicks do have a chance to win, Game 1 is big where they can steal one. We've seen, too, they've had a big layoff, so we'll see how they responded. Last time they had, obviously, they were down by 22, and they came back against the Cavs. I don't think that scenario happens with the Spurs. Like, if they're up 22, I don't see them blowing a lead, and letting them back into the game. But, again, I think it's going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it for the NBA, the last hurrah, and I do see the Spurs end up winning. Let me ask you about the Greek Freak. So many different rumors going on about him, and obviously Milwaukee's trading him. But we look at the Heat, and I don't think the Heat have enough. Maybe they get him, but I don't, I'd want it, but I don't see it. But now they're even talking possibly Oklahoma City or Boston. Where do you think he ends up?
That is a tough thing to answer. Like, we are in agreement. We talked about it last week in that he's definitely gone from Milwaukee. He can play PR and damage control all he wants, talking about long-term future in Milwaukee. He's not going to be in Milwaukee next season. If I were to really guess where he's going to land, I still think I would favor an Eastern Conference team. I don't think OKC is going to go through this whole overload, reload, whatever you want to term it as, to get Giannis. It's one of these Eastern Conference teams. I know you're not high on the Heat, but one of these Eastern Conference teams that are trying to get over the hump. I think we can, depending upon how this series goes with the Spurs, if they're competitive, the Knicks are competitive and Cat steps up, I don't think that they make a drastic move. But if Cat gets embarrassed and he gets the Chet Holmgren treatment, like what happened with Chet in this OKC series, it's a very likely possibility that the Knicks explore that trade for Giannis, and Giannis would obviously welcome it, teaming up with Brunson, a team coming off of a finals appearance. So a lot hinges on this series. New York is still in play. If they have a terrible series, like I said, Giannis is in play.
Yeah.
If they have a good series, Giannis probably goes to a team like the Heat. The Celtics are a possible option, but I would definitely say one of those Eastern Conference teams.
Yeah, because they've even talked about Jaylen Brown for him and a draft pick with Boston. I think if the Knicks go down 4-1 or get swept, I don't think it's going to happen, but I'm saying I think then they might look, because I think the Knicks feel like a lot of franchises, and you know this, DJ, we got a small window. You know what I mean? We don't have 5 years. Last year we went to the Eastern Conference. This year in the NBA Finals. We got to get to the next hump. And I do think if he has a choice, I think he wants to go to New York. I just get that feeling. Supposedly he bought a house there, a townhouse in Midtown Manhattan. And I don't think the Heat have enough when other teams start getting involved. And one thing with Oklahoma City, if they do pivot, they got a lot of draft picks and a couple of guys they can throw Caruso in there too.
Yeah, going back to the whole Boston scenario, that is ideal with the whole Jaylen Brown thing because I'll just say this real quick. It's not all out there like it was with Shaq and Kobe, but the whole Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown thing, it's a real thing as far as who wants to be the leader and the alpha, and they're both competitive guys, and a lot has happened since that 2020-24 NBA Finals where Jaylen won Finals MVP, and there's been a lot of talk as far as that, who's the main guys, so that would be ideal for Boston, and kind of getting rid of Jaylen, as good as he is, and then getting Giannis in there for a fresh start. I mean, Giannis with Jason Tatum, that is an easy favorite in the Eastern Conference. So I'd very much look out for them in the Giannis sweepstakes.
Yeah, and to your point, I always talk about this in sports, and we just saw it with A.J. Brown. When all these rumors start where somebody's not happy or people are not getting along, they're just not brought out of the sky. And you know this reporting yourself for years. Things come out. People say things. People start leaning toward ways. And more times than not, and A.J. Brown was another example, these trades happen. Even Myles Garrett, they said the last month the Browns didn't pay him his big bonus that he had. They were hoping somebody else got it, and he ended up getting traded. A.J. Brown, they've been talking about that since October. I think that even hurt Philly's chances last year. So when these rumors go out, like you hear about it, Brown and Tatum and obviously Kobe and Shaq and stuff like that, they're usually not made up.
Yeah, with the A.J. Brown thing, for example, and the parallel with this potential trade, the reason why they got rid of A.J. Brown again, and you're right, that being a distraction September, October, when they were still winning, before they went on their swoon, and they were the defending Super Bowl champs, and it did create a distraction. I get where A.J. Brown's coming from, but you don't make that public.
Yep.
When you guys are winning, you guys are the defending Super Bowl champs, you suck it up. It's all about winning. And so that did create a distraction, and Philly knew that if they went into this season and lost a game or two, and AJ's not going to be happy, that's going to be really bad.
Yeah.
And that's why they traded him now to avoid that headache. And so the same scenario, again, Celtics, Jaylen Brown, it's not a major thing right now. But if they have to pick between the two, between Tatum and Brown, they will pick Tatum, and they will trade Brown. So that is why this Giannis thing is very interesting to see as far as where he lands. Boston is definitely a dark horse, whatever you want to label them as, because a lot of people figure Giannis is going to either Miami or New York, one of those teams, but not the Celtics. So the Celtics, definitely worth looking out for.
Yeah, I just think for the Celtics, when you go star for star, you're getting close to equal with Brown and his age. And obviously, he's a lot younger than Giannis. Giannis had some injuries, and that would be something where they would look at like, hey, you know what? We are using a two-time MVP, but we're getting a guy who's awesome and potential MVP. And you know what? I think it's a little bit more attractive to them. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting summer. Obviously, in the NBA, they get their headlines. The draft is coming up, and then the finals right now. But it does seem like DJ's on my train, which I like to hear. You're liking the Spurs, and you're thinking 6?
I'm thinking 6, yeah. And I only say 6 because I believe Jalen Brunson will really go off in a game or two. And it's going to be likely at home, Madison Square Garden, where they're going to be rocking over there, man, because first real notable playoff run of this millennium. I'm not considering last year.
No.
This year, their first NBA Finals run since 99. It's going to be rocking. So I think that is enough to at least get them a win or two. And there's going to be a couple of games where Wemby, just like you saw in the OK series, he doesn't put his imprint at the beginning of the game.
And what do you think about tomorrow night? Who do you think comes out better, Spurs or Knicks?
I'm going to go Spurs.
Nice.
I think that's going to be a close game. I don't think the Knicks come out as slow as they did against Cleveland in Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
All right, DJ, always appreciate your help and talking to us. We'll try to talk Thursday after Game 1 Wednesday. You have a great afternoon, and keep doing a good job, buddy. Thank you for your time.
Appreciate it, bud. Have a good one.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Make sure you check out the lineup all day. Great lineup. Guys who really know their sports, and give you good knowledge. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We give it to you every day. We'll give you a couple of games. Last night we did give you Seattle over the Mets, which was a winner, which we're happy about. We love when we give out winners. We'll try to put a couple of games together for you. When we come back, we'll talk about some prop plays in Game 1. That'll be here before you know it. 24 hours and counting. And New York is ready. They are ready to rock and roll. They got to wait a couple of days because they got Game 3 and 4. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Duty Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. Duty Calls could also help you on a construction site. Give them a call today, 813-800-7667. It is The Greek. We'll be back with the second half of the show. Peace.
Now's your chance to win $2,500. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Birthday. That's birthday. Enter it now. Rover's Morning Glory.
I don't think Jeffrey's car is ever going to run again. It's going to be on us to get him some transportation, I think.
You already have a car sitting in Florida. Why don't you take that, fix whatever's wrong with your BMW, save you money.
Could you make it right off as a charity? Donation. 1-877-CARS for skids. Cars for skids. 1-877 cars for skids.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expressways look good. We're up to speed on the Turnpike and I-95. Crash Summit Boulevard, slow east of Haverhill Road. We have a wreck Congress Avenue at Greenbrier Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
The bar's set with Top Shelf Country Cruise, and 2027 is taking it even further. You're not going to want to miss this. Sail aboard the luxurious Celebrity Summit, departing from Tampa, stopping at Bimini, Key West, and Cozumel, and catch performances by Riley Green, Chris Young, Lauren Elena, and Randy Hauser. Introducing the exclusive Veranda Plus stateroom with these amazing perks. Embarkation day lunch, daily breakfast in blue, afternoon hors d'oeuvres, and a beverage package, all included. Reserve now at TopShelfCountryCruise.com.
Every day, across every shop, someone is counting on a mechanic to get it right. The driver who needs the job done today. The business that can't afford another hour of downtime. The family that needs a safe, reliable ride. For the ones who fix it right the first time and on time, there's Performance Napa Group. Because when a part fails, when the job stalls, when you're up against the clock, you don't have time to chase inventory. You need the right part right now. That's why Performance Napa Group delivers fast. Not later today, not we'll see what we can do, but within 30 minutes on online or phone orders direct to your shop. Dealer techs, independent mechanics, mobile repair pros. Performance Napa Group is built for you. Real inventory, reliable quality, people who know your name, your business, and the pressure behind every repair order. Save time, save comebacks. Keep the bay moving and keep your customers rolling. For the ones who get their hands dirty, for the ones who keep America moving, Performance Napa Group is here to help you get it done. Order now at performancenapa.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Wait, is that Ronaldinho? Ronaldinho, you think Brazil will win it all this summer?
Claro que sí. Can I just say, you're my favorite player ever.
Soccer's biggest tournament and biggest stars are coming to Florida this summer. And the place to bet it all is on Hard Rock Bet. Download the Hard Rock Bet app and back your country. Roll with us. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
You could sleep through the night without thinking twice. You could take a seat in the middle of the theater. You could drive without worry of where the next restroom is. You used to say yes, and somewhere along the way, you stopped. Not because of one big moment, because of 100 small ones. A little more urgency, one more trip to the bathroom at 2 a.m., one more mental note about where the restroom is. It happened slowly enough that it just became you. But it's not you. It's enlarged prostate, and there's a treatment called aquablation therapy, the only ultrasound-guided robotic-assisted therapy for enlarged prostate. Find an aquablation therapist near you. Call Aquablation West Palm Beach at 561-331-5751. 561-331-5751. That's 561-331-5751. All surgical treatments carry risks, and results may vary. Side effects may include urinary symptoms, mild pain, ejaculatory dysfunction, or infection. In rare cases, complications to the urethra and rectum may occur. Aquablation therapy may not be right for everyone. Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationwestpalmbeach.com.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here, now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
Now, at McDonald's, wake up to a $4 breakfast meal deal. Wake up to a sausage McMuffin or a sausage biscuit, to hash browns, and wake up to a hot coffee. Get your $4 breakfast meal deal.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher for delivery.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com, 800-LifeLock, 1-800-LifeLock, or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are partly cloudy as we go through our Tuesday. It's another hot one for us as well, with temperatures in the upper 80s, a few inland spots easily hitting 90. We will see more thunderstorms returning as we go through the afternoon. There's a low chance that some of them could become severe, with gusty winds and small hail as our biggest threat. We'll likely deal with a few more thunderstorms again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
Yacht Rock Radio on iHeartRadio drops anchor and goes commercial-free every weekend. Weekends were made for smooth sailing. Yacht Rock Radio's got the soundtrack. Just sit back, put your feet up, and enjoy. The smoothest soft rock from the 70s and 80s. Open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and set sail.
iHeartRadio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Getting ready for the NHL Finals tonight. First time in 3 years Panthers aren't there. That's not great, but hopefully they'll bounce back and be back again. Hurricanes favorite tonight over the Vegas Knights. I am the Greek. You are in the Greek Zone. Tomorrow night, we do have the NBA Finals Game 1. The line is dropping. It is dropping, and I am a little surprised about that. And I know a couple guys in Viva Las Vegas who love the Knicks tomorrow night. Minus the 4.5, plus the 4.5 or 5, over 218. Game 1, Dom, what are your thoughts on Game 1?
Oh, it's going Spurs.
Yeah.
Knicks are losing. This streak is going down.
I love your stuff.
I'm sorry. I was born in New York, and I'm saying this, all right? The Knicks...
You were born at Madison Square Garden.
It's just not happening. I'm sorry.
Over-unders tomorrow night as we look at them. Victor, 27.5. Buying or selling?
I might sell.
Brunson, 25.5.
That one I'll take.
Carl, the thing with Bronson is he always has the ball in his hand.
Yep.
And when you're betting over unders, even like Game 7 in the Western Conference Finals, it did boost up to 30.5 with AG. But I said, you know what? He's got the ball in his hand, and he had 35. So, and both of these guys go to foul line a lot.
G-Man, give me the Spurs by 9.5 tomorrow.
Really?
Yep, that's how confident I am in the Spurs.
Ooh, wow. That might be some sliced watermelon I got to give you on that one. Anthony Towns, 16.5. You know what I like more with him? I like him
Rebounds?
I like him making 2 threes.
Okay, yep. I can see that too.
It's plus 120, and I do think he's going to be outside taking shots outside. I think they're going to leave him out there a little bit and maybe put somebody else on him. But I do like that. Castle, 16.5. And you know what? He's going to be right there at 16.5. OG, 15.5. Fox, 15.5. These lines are right on. I mean, they're going to be right there. Fox will have 18 or 14, believe me. Bridges, 14.5.
He's gone up. He was like at 9, 8 for a while. Now Bridges.
Yeah, he's gone up. Yeah, he's 14.5. You're right. Vassell, 13.5. Josh Hart, 11.5. I got lucky. I did pay Cart. They gave me a 26 when they left him open. Harper, 10.5, right there.
Yep, I'll take that one.
Yeah, he's my Caruso.
Mm-hmm.
I like the kid. He's got a good 3-point shot. He drives, and when he goes to the foul line, he makes it happen.
But he gets attempts too.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, he's not afraid to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes he brings the ball up. We saw it in the last couple of series, and he'll pop it. He popped a big 3 the other night at the end of the game in like 1:35.
Yep.
He nailed it. That's it. Those are your main guys right there, giving you the over-unders on there in the finals tomorrow night. Also, there's a service that just has prop plays, and Brunson, 6.5 assists. Seems low to me. Castle, 6.5. I think he does that. Fox, 5.5. Josh Hart, 4.5. Towns, it's minus 160, which is a lot, but it's only 3.5. And they have that new offense that they just came out with 2 series ago where he's at the top of the key. You have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what is happening, buddy?
Hey, boys.
What's going on?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you say that the cap? Everybody got their cap yesterday, and the Dolphins came up with $21 million now to spend, and they had 0 before. And
the Tua.
That puts them. What's that now?
That's because of the Tua situation.
Yeah, Tua and Chubb. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But their dead cap is $180 million.
Sad.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
But they still rank with their $21 million now. They're still ranked now. They're 16th now compared to what they were about 0 before. But now,
I mean, they're in a big hole. Obviously, they made bad decisions with gear, and obviously the head coach. And again, I look at any organization that doesn't win for a long time, they're making the wrong decisions, and that starts with the ownership and the GM, and obviously the coach, McDaniel. They gave Tua all that money. He did have a good year 2 years ago, but it was also, I think, a time where they were like, hey, he really played well. We did well. We'll give him the money, but I never thought he should have got the money. And the Dolphins are going to – and even if the Dolphins get out of this, we're talking 25 years they won a playoff game. I don't know if they'll make the right move. I mean, you have a little excitement because it's a new coach and a new GM and, some draft picks, and they could surprise everybody, but – I see a tough year for them. I really do. Their over-under is 4.5, and I think that's where it'll be.
You know what they spent on the rookies so far this year? $10 million. That's what they paid for. That's what they spent on the rookies so far.
That's good. That's not a lot.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, it's really good. It's good. It's budget. Trying to put a team together on a budget. Yeah,
well, they didn't get anybody like huge household names, so you know what I mean. And the first rookie deals are not huge.
I tell you what, you got to watch out for Rodriguez, man. He's going to be a stud.
I mean, again, drafts and trades, you never can evaluate, but fans do.
Exactly.
And so does all the other stations and people, blogs, until 2 years down the road. Then you look back and you say, was this successful draft or was this successful trade? And everybody likes to be a GM and say, this is a great move. We saw big trades yesterday, and everybody's saying this is a great move. You don't know. You never know. It's just like a draft pick. You don't need any more proof than looking at the 49ers quarterback. The last guy drafted in the thing, and he takes the team to the Super Bowl. So we saw Brady. There's always different situations, but for the Dolphins, they just, I don't know, they just keep stepping on their foot. That's the problem.
Well, for the Dolphins to get him in the second round is really, is a pretty good deal. Now, and if Donald comes back, holy crap, man, Rams, that's a steamroller.
The Rams are stacked going in. I mean, and they just added more. I mean, like I said, it's like giving the Kardashians another sister. Garrett was a big pickup. I mean, again, I read the writing on the wall. I said it Saturday in my other show, The Locker Room, where they weren't paying him that signing bonus, $23 million for making the team, and they said they're going to pay in September. And usually when teams do that, they look. And like anything else, a lot of guys are not on the trading block, but somebody calls up and gives you a great package, and you go, we'll take it. We're not going to win. The Browns weren't making the playoffs this year with Garrett. They just weren't.
Nope. And Aaron Donald, if he comes back, I appreciate him because he made me some money in that Super Bowl when he stacked Burrows at the last play.
Yeah, I mean, he's in fantastic shape. He always puts up his workouts on IG. Do I think he could come back? Yes. If he has a chance to get another ring, I could see them bringing him back. And the Browns, you know what? They picked up the linebacker yesterday, Vessel, and they should trade him today and get another pick because that's how you're going to get better with picks. You're not going to get better one or two guys. And the Browns are another team that is dysfunctional and loses every year, unfortunately.
Did you say the Browns traded Verse back? Traded him?
No, they should trade him today, I said.
Oh, they should. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they should trade him. He's very good. He's a great linebacker, but I would trade him and get more picks.
I think his offensive, he played well. He's made Pro Bowl or all Pro for the last 2 years.
He's a stud. I would trade him and get more picks. Yep. That's how you change teams in football when you're doing bad. You got to stack up in all sports. Same thing in basketball. Oklahoma City did that for years. Look where they are now. You have to have a GM who has that vision of, hey, I'm going to stack the picks and I'm going to rebuild within the draft and, add trades and obviously free agents. But to me, I mean, the Rams just said, okay, we're all in. And it looks like a lot of NFL teams, they did this a couple of years ago, they're playing for 1 year. It used to be 3 years. Now they're saying, let's get one chip. Let's go. It would be cool for the Rams because, again, they're hosting the Super Bowl.
Yep, but the benchmark for picking up draft picks and making a Super Bowl team was the Cowboys, man.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Jimmy Johnson. Yep. I mean, he stole that from the Vikings, and he turned that whole team around. And obviously, you know what, with all those draft picks, he did a great job. And also, you had three guys that were Hall of Famers. You had, they had a very good defense. You had Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Evan Smith, three Hall of Famers. Can't get better than that.
And he picked up Russell Maryland as well,
Yeah, no, he stacked it, Jimmy Johnson. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, he stacked it up.
Yeah, I mean, everything worked out for him.
Yeah, I'm for the Knicks. I hope I'm for the Knicks. I hope they beat the Spurs. But I mean, Wemby is a stud.
Yeah, we like the Spurs. I don't think the Knicks have enough, and I don't think the Knicks really faced anybody. They faced three teams that don't play no defense. Atlanta, obviously, did not play the Sixers and Cleveland. So we're going to see. And obviously, we've been wrong before. We've been right before. And that's a good thing about sports and sports radio. Everybody can have an opinion.
That's why I listen.
Appreciate it, Evan. Always. Thank you so much.
Peace, boys.
It is the Greek Zone. Dom, if you want to give out your email, I did have somebody text me again.
Yeah, you can reach me or Greek at DOM. That's Dom at realradio921.com. And if you can send us your bets, your parlays. You can send us screenshots of your Hard Rock app. Any questions you got, send it over.
When you look at threes made, you got Vassell for Spurs, 2.5. Champagne, 2.5. Brunson and OG for the Knicks, and Josh Hart. Brunson and OG are 2.5. Now, OG is plus 135. Brunson is plus 130. I like that one because, I think, he's going to be in the lane. So Brunson might take some pops from the outside. Victor is minus 170. Woo. Bridges 1.5.
Is that minus 170 for Victor for 2 threes?
Yep. So you got to put up a lot of juice. Not worth it. Fox is plus 115 for 2. I like Anthony Towns over 1.5. He needs 2 for plus 120. And Castle is plus 120 for over 1.5. And Dylan Harper, if he hits 1, is minus 200. So not worth it.
Well, maybe put that with Victor and you just tie a couple of them together. It might be worth it.
Yeah. They have so many things on the Hard Rock Bet ops that you could do. You could do combos. Don't do first basket. That's crazy. But double doubles, Victor, Towns, Josh Hart, Castle, Brunson, and margin of victory. So that's something I do like to play every once in a while in these games. And Dom likes them. He likes the Spurs to win by 10. So when you look at that, and you can look at team totals, they have that all going down. And they have also margin of victory. And they have other things like race, who's going to have a lead by 15 points, which is crazy. They have everything on Hard Rock. You got to just look for it, and you'll find it. And like I said, they have like a winning margin. If you took the Spurs to win by 6 to 10, it's plus 220. That's a good pick. You like that. 11 to 15 plus 375. So San Antonio, San Antonio, 11 to 15 is plus 600.
Ooh.
That's a good one. And then the Knicks obviously will be way higher. If you go with the Knicks winning margin, it's going to be really high. Knicks 1 to 5 plus 550. Spurs 6 to 10 plus 375. If the Knicks win, I think they win less than 5 points, but that's plus 550. So that's not a bad one. Spurs to win by 26 plus 1,300, if you want to throw that out there. But yeah, there's all different combinations for game one. But I do like 6 to 10. That's my one that I do like in a Spurs game. And that could be a Spur parlay. Also with the Spurs laying the 4.5 and the over 218. That's something that you could do. Greek Zone is on every day, Monday to Friday on Fox Sports 940. We had DJ, our aficionado for basketball. He works with Forbes, writes a lot of great articles, does a lot of good interviews. He's been with us for a little while. He's going to stay with us, and he's probably going to do some football with us. We're excited about that. NFL Countdown is going on already, and it just shows you the NFL, how strong it is. We got the NHL Finals, and we have the NBA Finals, and football dominated yesterday.
News, yep.
Yeah, which is just crazy. Tonight, WNBA, Atlanta Dream taking on the Connecticut Sun, laying 13.5, and you got the Chicago Sky laying 1.5 over Washington.
Atlanta, is that the team with Angel Reese now? Because I know she got traded.
I think so.
Yep, I know she left Chicago, so
Yeah.
she's somewhere else now.
Yeah.
You see that stat I sent you of hers that she only scores like within like the first 5 feet of the basket, and she hasn't made a basket in like a month.
Yeah, I bet some WNBA Sunday just for blanks and giggles, not realizing that some of the games were not on Sunday. I was telling Dom. So, again, there are people who really focus on the WNBA and send it in. Our good friend Rob Vino, who joins us on Friday, he always gives us WNBA. He's been doing it for years. Does his homework, knows what he's doing, and he does have an angle, just like we have Kelly with golf. There are guys all the time that put it in.
G-Man, I got an 8-bet parlay for you real quick. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
We're gonna go Hurricanes to win tonight in the NHL Finals.
Okay.
Yankees to win tonight.
Okay.
Over 207.5 in the Knicks Spurs.
That's tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. Dylan Harper over 9.5. Stephon Castle over 10.5 points. Jalen Brunson over 20.5 points.
Wow.
Victor Wembanyama over 21.5 points.
You're really changing this.
And Stephon Castle over 4.5 assists. All that together, I got it at plus 879. That's pretty good over there.
So what does 100 pay?
100 will pay, let me put it in, $978.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's almost 9 to 1. That's not bad. You're changing it though.
I'm changing it, making the odds a little better for us.
Yeah.
You know, I brought back the points down, so it's at 207.
I like that.
Dylan Harper scoring 10 points. I see that happening. Stephon Castle scoring 11 points. I see that happening. And just every game I see that happening. Jalen Brunson scoring 21. Even if he has a slow game, he could do 21. Victor Wembanyama putting up 22. I could see that. Stephon Castle with his assists, 4.5. He's been hitting those, no problem. Now, it's just the other two. I think the NBA ones will hit. It's the other two, the Yankees and the NHL with the Hurricanes.
Now, you betting the Hurricanes just to win or by a goal and a half? Yeah, I mean, I think the Hurricanes win tonight, game one. That place, not like Vegas doesn't, but Carolina's fans go crazy.
And you think the Yankees smack the Guardians?
That's a tough one.
Yeah, that's the one I don't know MLB that much, but.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Yanks coming off a big weekend. A 1-2-3 for Athletics. Beat the Royals 3. Who's pitching tonight? Is Cole on the mound?
I don't know.
I would check who's pitching before you bet money. Just don't know. I think Cole might be on the mound because Yankees are big favorites, but double check it. It is the Greek Zone. Always appreciate you guys tuning in on Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, and also on Real Radio 921. Tonight we're going to go with Carolina in the hockey. I do like them. And I'm going to go with Seattle beating the Mets again. Those are two plays that I do like. When I give you a play, I have it myself all the time. The Greek Zone is always sponsored by Judy Calls. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs at Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there for all 7 games for World Cup. They were there for tennis. They were there for Formula One. They were there for the college championship. They'll be there for the Dolphins. And Bruno Mars. They're always there taking care of everything. You have a construction site, give them a call. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. One less thing you got to worry about. Duty Calls will be there, and you can get the job done. You guys have a great night. Always appreciate you listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Again, going with Carolina tonight, game 1, and we're going Seattle beating the Mets. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Cash those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival presented by Capital One.
This September, coming back to Las Vegas, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Tickets go on sale Friday, June 12th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific through AXS.com.
But starting June 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern.
Capital One cardholders get first access to tickets and other exclusive offers for 48 hours only or while pre-sale tickets last. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One for more pre-sale details. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Palm Beach Gardens, we have emergency vehicles. Center lane of your off-ramp blocked. I-95 south to PGA Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, and RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 30% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with any